Good afternoon, people. 11:24 a.m. 2/17/2023. We're gonna get back to Summer Wells. What's going on with Summer Wells? Somebody needs to tell us where she is or what happened. Let's get right into it. You guys hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Appreciate you guys being here. I will be quiet this whole time because you'll hear the other me talking. Crime and Justice, you're feel free to come up here if you'd like, but I'm not going to be able to be around too much because I have to deal with these heater people, but it won't stop us from keeping this going. We'll be over at Crime and Justice's channel later this afternoon. Please like, share, and subscribe to her as well. Let's get right into it. Some, and good morning to others, and good night to those who are going to bed. All over the world, we get seen, and I appreciate everybody's comments. Much love and respect to all you guys. Thank you for being here. Chemistry Queen's in the house. Nana's Angels here. Aaron Frajol, bonjour. Ça va? Mama, good to see you. Yvonne Vaughn, always good to see you. Stormy Nights is in the house. Life's beautiful. Good to see you. Army Mask, good to see you. Canadian Biatch. Beach. Is that how it's pronounced? Oh, thank you, Sketchy. God.
Tell me tell me that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
The whole day? Yeah. Why not?
Just as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
Why is that? It's a phone. The phone seems to be a big topic of conversation lately. ET phone home. We've seen the finger. Good God. Right? We've got that little debacle going on, right? The top. She's jumped ship. She's left Bunny, 007 Bunny, the agent, the man with a plan, the tweaker with a gift. Right? Turn it around. I did something great. Yeah, I've been undercover the whole time. Good God, I had to do drugs and have sex with Monica Sherrod. Right? I was so undercover, I had to get her drugs and do it with her. Have sex with her. Yeah, you're a hero to those who are blinded. You're a zero to those who are reminded of what you are, what you've done, how you've done it. You lost every one of your kids. You said, yeah, you risked your family last night. You risked your family and everything. No, they were done with you already. You cheated on your wife. You cheated. Take the L out of lover. It's over. You didn't do anything great. Matter of fact, you did everything against what a marriage is. Right? You chose something that's fake, like YouTube, as opposed to what's real, like your children. I won't talk about him. I know. He gets sick to his stomach too. As we get into this, let's Kamara, good to see you. Shalma, good to see you. Who else we got in here? Emma Bear, so much good to see you. MCW Joker, long time, my man. Danielle, good to see you. Amy Lawler's in the house. Susan, good to see you. Tennessee Mountain High, hello. Danielle, always good to see you. Margaret Allen, hello. Feverish, good to see you. Matt Willis, one of the top mods in the nation. Got to tell you, I don't know what these messages from Dawn are going to be like today, but let's listen in to our daily Dondis. Bunny, bunny, bo bunny, banana, fana, phony, B5, it's about money. Bunny. Bubba and I wrote that last night. I thought it was funny. Bubba, stop it. Trying to share our music. Stop right now. Uncle Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, hey Bunny, I think everybody's on to your double agent tweaker plan. It's not working. Oh, we got cut off. Probably goes to the next message. Like I was saying, don't, tweaker time. Oh, Bubba, stop it. That was my big finish. Anyway, basically, nobody's believing your 00 agent, 007 tweaker ambush, putting yourself undercover. You're not an agent. You're not actually even a private investigator. You're just an idiot, Bunny. Oh, what powerful messages these are. What's the last one got to say? Bubba, stop it. Let me get through this. As I was saying, Candace, I think you and Ernie's relationship is going really well. He's letting you post your Cash App all the time. You know, first you had Bunny doing it. Now you got other people doing it just so you come on the chat. People are really low. I mean, anybody who supports the people who probably most likely killed the daughter, most likely. Oh, he got cut off. Sure, the messages tomorrow will be even better, right?
Do you have those texts?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Well,
Your grandfather that passed away.
phone.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, her dad, your mom's dad. Yeah, that's your grandfather. Just so we know how, I know you're not good with time, but now you're not good with offspring and how the whole family tree works. It's my mom's daughter. That would be your sister. Sandra, right? Sandra! Jesus.
Here comes Bonnie Cottontail, hopping down the rabbit trail. Hippity, 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 oops. He's crippled. Think he hit a hole or something. Maybe fell in a manhole or something. Rabbit down, bunny down.
Bunny down. What the hell's going on this channel? Call it like we see it, right? You guys are all forgetting. This is where the spackle meets the road. This is why we have to go back to the beginning and not listen to what's being thrown out to you right now as clickbait, right? Tim Mullen and Donald Wells, I think, had a relationship that was based around drugs, sex, and prostitutes and women and all kinds of stuff. I think there's some sick stuff going on there. And I think the reason why he had the phone was to remove anything Candace would have found about other women or hookers or whatever. I don't think they're smart enough to remove or have anything on that phone. That's a huge necessity. Now, the reason why I say this is because if they're not interested for a reason, because they have enough from what what they're substantially putting together now. If you guys actually look at what's going on here, silence speaks volumes, right? Fact. Silence speaks volumes. And what we're getting from Ronnie was a little niblet, right? He was and I said niblet, not like Benny who uses it the other way. Said niblet, right? He came out, talked about the lawyering up. And it's a fact because look at the way that people are acting right now, right? You're not allowed to talk about Summer in certain people's chat or they delete the comments. Or if you're in the chat with Candace, you'll notice she never really talks about the case or what's going on. She just says it, she's talking about dildos in the yardo with Erno, right? They found it by the Doro. That story doesn't make sense, though, at all, right? It doesn't. What we have to do is not look at what you guys all think is something new. Tim Mullins isn't new, right? They've been watching Tim Mullins since day one also, or their day one, whatever TBI's day one was. Right, clap it out. That's right. LDO. That's right. El Dildo strikes again. ¿Dónde está El Dildo strikes again? Sábado, 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 sensacional. Goal, 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 goal. El Dildo could be well, hell, he could be a lucha libre. That would be hilarious. Now weighing in at 322 pounds, coming from the way of Mexico, El Dildo. And his partner, A-hole. What the hell's going on? El Dildo strikes his finisher. The come down. Oh. The power bottom. Come down, whatever you want to call it. The pink clam. The blue oyster. Nowadays. The pile driver. Who knows? El Dildo and this pile driver. Strikes again. He takes the mask on. Oh my God, it's Jose. Could you imagine El Dildo turns out to be Jose? Like, it's a Scooby-Doo mystery.
What's your gut feeling? What's your gut feeling?
How can you say that when Allie's sitting in front of you?
What's your gut feeling?
Well, my gut is telling me Jose's kicking. If you haven't noticed.
So yeah, so show me.
It's just like this.
What's
That's
up,
all.
dog? Or one of
That's
those,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Jose's kicking.
What's up, dog? Or one of
That's
those,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Hospital.
Do you have those texts?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Bro,
Your grandfather that passed away.
phone.
Okay.
That one.
Came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house.
So tonight we'll be looking back at the liars, the ones that are full of hot air, apparently really full of hot air. Really bad, people. Hi, my name's Chris McDonough. Damn it, I used a Carmex a little too late. I'm chafing on my lips. And damn it, K-Dogs, these underwear are a little tight, but I approve this under fair use. My name's Chris McDonough, and I'm going to cross my arms and end this. Buddy, have D-Man pull the Airstream around right now. I approve this message. That's a McDonogram. This is McDuff After Dark. This is for ladies. If you want to watch after 8 p.m., I'll have my handcuffs and my gun all out on the tables. My name's Chris McDonough, and I do approve this under fair use of the Copyright Act of the 1976 Seashells by the Seashore Act. Say that 5 times fast. So. The warm up. So. All right. Time to get about seriousness right now. Right? There will be point farting. I can guarantee you that tonight. There will be laughing. I can guarantee you that tonight. There might be some puking. I can guarantee you tonight. Depending on how long Allie can keep her belly button under control. Again, the wardrobe choice of the year. Hair and makeup, screw it. Let's just go right into filming. Holy hell. Good God almighty. Belly button's already pissed. Okay, I'm going to warn you also. As you see Allie's shirt creep up and her belly button expose itself, that's when you know it's getting pissed, right? It needs air or something, right? All right. Now that we got that out of the way. God, here we go. My God. Good God. All right. Feel free to have your red flags, your virtual red flags out, and then your fart guns when the time comes. And if you can call it out when then she yells Sandra, it's even that much funnier. More funny, however you want to put it. This is raw and uncut. That's for damn sure. CR, thank you for new member. Welcome to the family, CR. All right, here we go. And we found Jose, so let's just pretend he's still in there for now, okay? It's my dream.
What's your name? Your cat?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. All right.
All right. Cinnamon. We got peppermint, pickles, cinnamon. They're all cats, not strippers. Jody Sue has pickles that she tried to dress like a peppermint, actually, and it looked like a set of nuts on a cat's head. How bad was that? It was a bad hat, bad outfit, costume. Anyhow, we're gonna watch all the liars. I mean, all the people that I think that we still need to pay attention to. I'd also like you guys to pay attention. Great Grandbun. If you ever hear that, I had come up with that months and months ago, and I'm glad to see other people using it. Just funnier when they claim it as their own. Anyhow, moving on. So Leslie, Great Grandbun, Sherry, Allie, Hunter, Andrew, right? And then we have Candace, Candy, Peppermint, which is another candy. Don, Wells Jr., We have a Don Wells Sr., we have a Don Wesley Wells, we have a Don Sherfy, a Don Sherfy Jr. Jesus. Well, we got an Andy, an Andrew, an A. For the love of God. Okay. Let's okay. All the liars. See, the phone with Tim Mullins, relevant. It's another good way to start another good story. Another red truck, another blue van, another blue blazer, another yellow car, another scream, another sighting. Let's not be fooled on what this is, right? The reason why this stuff is coming out, well, he was forced to, right? We've shown how he screwed up all these other cases, and the only way that he could turn around and try to make himself look right is turn around and make it seem like he's a hero. This is a tweaker behavior action, right? He's going to try to manipulate your brains to make you think that what you saw wasn't what you seen the whole time. Like I'm going to do on my second channel. We'll play when he swatted me during this case, and him and this other guy were talking about my dead mother and threatening me and this and that, and it's bad, you guys. This has been a game to them since day one, like a big tweaker game, right? If you had a thought, a theory, they come up and try to trash it down, especially if it was correct. The closer we got, if you notice, we were right on top of this thing, and after 9 months, him saying he wants to have this thing settled, well, could have been settled a long time ago. You've been talking and well, backing up Candace since March 18th. I have that on my channel as well. Bunny down. Sit, boo boo, sit. Good dog. You and your stupid looking beard. You're not a hero, you're zero. You're a liar and a fat mouth. Trying to capitalize off these children. Gang. Dumb.
Just testing you. You already told me that.
Oh, yeah. After all of the people I named, we got to throw Leslie in there, right? Because Leslie is a key source here. Leslie had a fallout. We knew this. I actually talked about this months and months ago, how Leslie and Allie broke up. We were here, one of the first to release that. Nice to have you guys all here. If you guys could hit the thumbs up, I appreciate it. All the new faces, I love seeing that. Thank you guys so much for being here. And again, we got to look back at where the problems are. We're going to hear a lot of the red flags again today, and we got to stay focused on what's actually happened. All the stuff that came out already, not the debacle, the debauchery, all of the jumping around from person to person, Cash App, PayPal, whatever you could think. Like, no, you guys, I'll let you deter to that, right? We'll handle those people as we have to. I promise. I mean, I said the next one's going to be a lot more damning for this person, and I mean that. Behavior is just not okay. And we're going to make sure that doesn't happen and that people don't fall for your jumbo. The things that we got to pay attention to right now is what's in front of our face. The beginning of the case, these interviews, not what you're bringing out now. Tim Mullins, again, has been watched and they have everything don't think they haven't taken everything that he has to if it was necessary.
Pass. All right, so we're going to record it. You okay with that? You okay with that? Grandma?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great grandma.
Great grandma. Hopefully the audio, is it turned on, the audio?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's, I kind of want to start from what you remember about that day. And I'll start first over here, Allison, because you, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, okay, you and Candace have been friends for about a year and a half, maybe?
About a year and a half.
And this is right after you relocated here from New York. Okay, so
No, it's been a few years after we've been here from New York for about 10 years now.
Okay. In that time, help me understand what the dynamics of that relationship between you guys.
Sherry.
My mother started the friendship. She had
Okay, first thing first. I'm going to choke on my tongue. First things first. Second things first. Sherry, who's not present right now, And by the way, no offense, I don't know if there's incest involved going on in any one of these families, but something's not right about something's going on here. Just saying. Anyhow, Sherry's not there. Sherry introduced Allie and Candace, just so you guys know how the friendship started, right? You can put that in your timeline of friendships or how the fallouts and everything happened, cover ups, all the stuff that you're looking at, right? But for your timeline, that's how this relationship actually started.
But Candace and the kids and her mom down here at the salmon train.
And you have a good Irish name.
Thank you.
I'm McDonough, so Cladow ring.
They had met Candace down at the salmon train.
Okay.
And then she slowly introduced Candace to us and her mother.
Okay. So that your introduction to Candace was through your mom.
Yes.
Okay. And what was your first impression? You're next. I see you're begging to jump in here, Allison. I love it already.
Leslie.
Leslie, I was just testing her.
So you can already tell. Hello. Oh, I shut my my earphones off. I was like, why can't I hear myself? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. She's already trying to jump in, right? You would think that they were coached by Ernie Shell and there's a bunch of shadow people out there and they're like calling out the troops. Like they're so jumpy, they're so urgently trying to tell each other like watch for my signs or here's my sign. Right? There's your sign. Exactly right. Guys are coaching each other. You guys have lied from the beginning. Now, do I think a phone that Tim Mullen downloaded is as important as all the reason why all these people are going to lie today and now and here and then have to come and backtrack? You notice as the heat is coming down and we're over the target, all these people are backpedaling, including Bunny. They're all backpedaling because they know they're either too close or lied or part of something bigger. Right? There's a reason why Hunter is not home. The reason why he's not around Allie or Andrew or Andy or any A's or anything like that, right? There's a reason. It's a major suspect or a major witness.
Okay. You passed too. So what was that? What was your first impression?
Someone that was looking for a friendship. Nice, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
A good person.
Yeah.
Just out. Okay. And over time, how did that friendship evolve?
We got close. She was like a sister to me. And those kids meant the world to me. Little Summer still does. Even the boys. It just kills me that she's home. And, you know, so
Thank you so much, Mr. Anderson.
One more thing, Cassius. Stus.
Stus.
STTS. Stick to the script.
Stick to the script. Stick to the script.
Candace was dirty
Thank you so
and
much,
washed, and
Mr. Anderson.
she didn't let her kids run all over and didn't make them mind.
STTS.
So,
Stick to the script.
and did that strike you?
Stick to the script.
Yes, and I did not like her.
Okay. Okay.
What is it like? Why is everybody in this family like?
Yeah, well, today, are you talking about June 15th? Can you believe it? Hunter did.
Why does everybody sound like they're talking from like a voice box? Right? Or you're like having an argument with Donald frickin' Duck. Right?
And you're a great grandma, so you have that sense.
Light up another cigarette. Let's chain smoke. You guys will notice that they are polite smokers, chain smokers. Great Grandbun will actually double fist a cigarette and light them both and pass one off to Allie. Allie actually does it first. So if you guys pay attention to little things, I investigate everything down to body language. What does it mean? Well, it means they're spending a hell of a lot of money on cigarettes. Moving on.
on whether you can tell, right? I mean, knowing, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You would actually think it was worse if they sounded like me, right? Prayer Gardens of America, absolutely.
Yeah. So, when were the highs and when were the lows?
We did. She had been to Utah, well, Wisconsin, over the summertime.
Sorry.
What's your gut feeling?
She came back just before school started for the kids, and we did family things with my kids and her kids.
Right. And your mom.
Ups and hikes. No, my mom had a falling out with her.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yep. And
So her mom had a falling out with Candace. So Allie and Candace remained friends, but you'll notice that, well, even knowing that Sherry and Candace weren't friends, Candace actually stopped by Sherry's trailer or her house, right before she's been to Allie's house. So like, and then she went to Allie's house also to try to find out what TBI was told or they told TBI or what the questions were asked. We're gonna hear it all in here. You guys, seriously, red flags tonight. Let's pay attention to the things, and we're gonna have fun while doing it. But I'll tell you right now, let's pay attention to all of the things that are so important here, right? The original story, the original lies, and we're gonna be able to debunk or confirm the stuff from Hunter and what he's saying, right? We'll be able to do that because we're very knowledgeable about this timeline. So we'll be able to give it all to you and also pull out the idiosyncrasies in here that are important to pay attention to, right? We got to go back to the beginning. If you don't think that's the truth, you're going to see that that's going to be the facts at the end here. You follow the money and you go back to the beginning every time.
over time, it's just started falling apart.
And how much time do you think it took?
A couple months for me to realize
And what did you realize?
she was using me.
Okay, describe that for me.
Let's see, I put food in her house to feed her kids and her and her mom. I've had money come up missing, which I never told anyone.
Okay.
And it's pretty obvious where it went because there's only 3 adults in the house at the time.
Laying on the hurt right now. Listen, we know how Hunter is, right? He's into drugs and alcohol. He's going to do whatever he has to do to get whatever he needs. She's saying that money was stolen one time, but nothing was said. If something was, and she says 3 adults were in the house. That's it. So she's trying to base it around it's the adults. But if you really think about who's doing, a lot of the gang signs and a lot of the bad stuff, and that's still, being hidden away, like Hunter. Got to think at some point that maybe that money went missing because of Hunter. I'm not trying to blame him, but you can't discredit the fact that this kid is all there and all correct. And I blame the parents, but I also blame his actions.
That's for kids.
That girl says, my saying has always been, it is in the beginning. Before social media campaign launched against YouTube, the good always wins. I agree. You got to go back to the beginning, right? And as redundant as it may feel, that's why we got to make it fun and funny because it is redundant, but we have to do it, right? This is where the importance is of this case, is lying right here. Only está Jose. He's not in there no longer. We know that.
Kids can't go down in the store because there's not one that's in. Where to go?
And where did you think the money was going?
Oh,
What's your gut?
How does Chris so nonchalantly can ask questions and take point parts? What's your gut? And never breaking eye contact.
Okay.
Never.
It's pretty obvious where it went because there's
Amazing.
only 3 adults in the house at the time. That's for kids. Kids can't go down in the store because there's not one that's in. Where to go?
And where did you think the money was going?
Oh,
What's your gut?
probably drugs.
Okay. What kind of drugs?
Thank you, Scott.
Well, she came out and told me she was a recovering meth addict.
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't strike me as having the characteristics of somebody who is obviously under the influence of meth all the time. Sorry? Booze. You should drink a lot.
Oh yeah, every night at 5:30.
Every night at 5:30. I call that BS, right? She's trying to wrap around your heads right now that Candace wouldn't drink before 5:30. So there's no effing way that she drank with Hunter at the swim hole. Oh, bullshit.
I'm not saying she didn't do meth. They'll misunderstand me, right? I mean, I don't
She never
know.
did it for me. She always smoked weed.
Okay. Yeah, who
And,
doesn't smoke weed today, though, right?
Me.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, oh, yeah. So we got 4.
How you do it?
This is Andrew. This is Andrew, and this is
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
well, okay. If anything's cryptic, that is right. Do you think he was okay? Do you think this was some hickaboo bullshit with with Jose or Al? What does that mean?
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
That's why you got to stay out, right? Vet girl, thank you so much. CW and DW had the PRTM YouTube creators, and S had me. 1-800-TBI. Fine, exactly, right? Tim has something closer, right? Now listen, the Don Wells family official site, right? And YouTube.
Good news. No matter what you choose, you save. Carl's Jr.'s all day 2 for $5 deal lets you pick 2 tasty items, like our savory cheeseburger, spicy chicken sandwich, chicken stars, or French toast dips for just $5. Only at
One second, let me shut those off, and the computer's froze. So 1 second, you guys.
Good afternoon.
Be 1
people.
second, you guys.
Good evening to some.
And some of the kids had got out and was eating a snack while we was cooking hamburgers and stuff. And 2 of her boys was in the pool and they was horse playing. And this really, what she done really got to me.
Okay.
Is this about right, Crime and Justice? Can you turn on your camera in the back?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, cool.
Yeah, you're about right.
I mean,
You can stay up if you like.
they're kids. They're going to play in the pool.
Right.
They're going to
Good to see
get
you, by the
rough.
way.
You know, they're boys.
Right.
And because they got rough, horse playing in the pool, she made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down on blacktop. It was hot. Really? The driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down on blacktop.
Oh, please don't tell me we just found another fart on camera. Stomach face down. Oh, listen. You guys, turn your volume up. Please don't let this be. Please don't let this be. I should have just let it go. I mean, I guess that would have been I guess that's the wrong option.
The driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down on.
There's another one. For the love of God and everything holy. Oh, my gentle Jesus.
And lay down, stomach down on blacktop. It was hot. Really hot.
Bam! I knew I missed something.
Horse playing in the pool. She made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down on blacktop. Horse playing in the pool.
They timestamp this 4106. Just for all, take care, man. Feel better. Oh, for the love of Christ, this happened. Oh, I love this. Oh, my gentle. Use it.
She made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet.
All right. In the actual video, the raw uncut version, it's at 10:22. It starts. If you guys want to go back and laugh about this, 10:22. Yeah, 8. That's the Mountain Dew. She got the Mountain Dew farts. That's for sure. Like Mountain Dew ish going on. They wonder why if C and H even got out of the truck of the swimming hole. I don't know. Depends on who was with them.
And lay down, stomach down on blacktop. It was hot. Really hot.
And Chris, he still doesn't flinch. I mean, that's okay. How many times did this actually happen to Chris during this? We don't know. I mean, I guess it's like watching Austin Powers. You start catching something new every time. Catching would be waffing. You know what I mean? Jesus, for the love of God. I mean, we're on. She's got. I got to redo the compilation now. We have an extra one at 10:22, raw and uncut for sure.
That left an impression with you.
It left an impression.
No, that just left an impression on us. Thank you.
So bad. I looked at her and Allison's mom, Sherry. I said, I do not like this bitch. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Allison, I said, this swimming pool is going down. I said, those kids did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out, picked the swimming pool up, and dumped it. Turned around and walked back in the house. I did not want to be around her the rest of the evening. I didn't, because if I would have been, honestly, I would have went to jail.
Right.
And you want to ask me how I felt about that? That is abuse. Those
What's your
children
gut tell you?
could have got seriously burnt.
Right. No, I agree. I agree that if that ground is just unbelievably hot.
And with them being wet,
Right. Yeah, it's just like oil and water and grease. It just
And
fries
it
them up. How did she react?
she just laughed.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Her and her mom both just laughed.
Well, that certainly has left an impression on you, Leslie.
Yes, it does. I don't like her. I
Okay.
have nothing for her.
Right.
And I told that one right there when we was at work.
Right.
Every day she was off work, she was at Walmart spending money for them.
Okay.
Every day.
For the children. I know what you mean by for them, for the children. Am I right? I mean, helping the kids move forward.
Those kids, all they would eat is.
Not sure how that emoji. Put that finger down. It's a snitch blade. Look at Cha-ching! Snitch blade. Bam. Thank you so much for the $5 as well. Chuck, don't think that it's a fart. It's a lighter hitting the table. I don't know. It sounds like a fart to me. Let's just go with it.
$1 pizzas.
How do they have the cars that they drive? That kind of stuff.
The ones that are on the property. See, I only knew that at first, when I first saw them, I only knew that Candace had a green Suburban. Donnie had a black truck, which Candace had sold when she came back from her trip from Wisconsin.
She got it backwards. It was a white truck. Whatever.
She sold her husband's truck because he took his white truck with him to Utah.
Okay.
And there's other trucks on the property too that were not sold yet. There was a blue one that used to sit as you came out her front door. It used to sit right there in the yard.
Okay.
Next to the tree where the swing was.
Okay.
That's been moved over by the mother's truck.
Since the incident?
She shakes her head like she's so positive that there's something hidden underneath something, right? That's how the whole under the school bus, under the trailer, under the whatever, in the septic. Ali seems to say this so positively, and it's taken out. You can't take it out of context.
Get it right, the mother's camper.
Well, the mother's camper, I call it trailer.
Get it right, the mother's camper. Like you guys haven't discussed this. My ass. You guys, the phone that you guys think Tim Mullins copied is the big issue. What you're looking at. I guess I shouldn't have said big issue. What's your gut tell you? Well, this is Sandra. Exactly right.
From what I've seen in the pictures, it's been moved over by the camper.
No,
But it didn't have any wheels.
It didn't have no wheels, no insides. It didn't even have an engine.
So let's talk about the day.
Filthy.
yes.
Oh, you tell her that. You tell her
The
that.
house was nasty.
I didn't go up there because
The house is nasty. I'd love to see the inside of her house.
I didn't like her. I always stay here.
What's your impression of Dawn?
Yeah.
He seemed like an outgoing guy at first. He has his problems.
Like we all do, right?
He loved Summer to death.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Is he still around? There's a rumor that he's kind of evaporated. Is that true?
Like
That you know?
The last time I knew he was around.
Okay. And of course, you know how things are. People don't know unless they're here, right?
He's been acting a little loony on Facebook lately.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And on his interviews on TV.
Right.
Like, first he started saying stuff about God and how he wanted the people that stole his daughter punished by cruel means. And
You're gonna understand. Yes, I have seen that, and it's a good point. But you're gonna also hear, and if you haven't listened to all the Dawn interviews, I know you have, but it's speaking to those who haven't. Dawn used to let the kids wail on each other. He used to say that Summer actually used to hold her own, right? He used to let them fart, right? Fight. I was just reading the cough part kills me instead of I can't. I just kill my okay. Freudian slip. Yes, and I believe that the parents were not also the best parents in the world, right? There's domestic violence involved. There's verbal abuse, physical abuse, all the above, right? You didn't. She's the type, or he's the type that didn't like what their kids doing. It looks like he would just reach across and slap them. Type of parents they are.
And then he went to saying something about Jezebel, and now everyone has to answer to the prophet. Like, weird.
Yeah, but he has really hurt his family.
By throwing me and my son under the bus. Oh.
Well, people do different things. Penny for your thoughts, Leslie. Where you at?
See, a penny for your thoughts, as opposed to like, well,
What's your gut feeling?
penny for your thoughts.
What's your gut feeling?
It works.
Honestly, I think Candace done something to her. Because Candace was jealous of that little baby.
Why though? Why would
Because that baby was getting Donnie's attention.
For somebody who doesn't know Candace or Dawn, she sure hell of a has a lot to say, doesn't she? Leslie brought her herself into this. She inserted herself into this because it was her phone that Hunter contacted them on at the football field. She was the one at the house with Allie when they got back, right? Chris shows up. They're sitting on the porch together already. She's scripted. This is all scripted. Stick to the script. STTS.
Okay. So it's a poll between dad or the child.
See, and a little
Is that right? Is that what you're saying?
And a little dark secret that no one knows. Candace's mom told me this one. When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candace's mom was supposed to adopt Summer.
Because she was a girl.
Oh, interesting.
Boy.
What would it matter if Candace's mom adopted Summer? They live together still. What would it matter? Wouldn't.
She wants. But Donnie
wanted a girl.
Yeah.
And he got his girl. So
honestly, I don't feel that Donnie has anything to do with it. I may be wrong.
Was he at work that day? Do you know?
We don't know for sure.
Okay.
Candace think it was that bad? Did she know what to do? Did she panic? Anyone could guess. Candace is acting like, well, she's right. What she says.
Get out. That was funny as hell. You know we had a laugh over that.
Hey man, I can't help what the truth is.
I know you can't. And I'm glad you did that. That was a good thing to do. That was really a good thing to do.
I don't lie about anything, man. And if anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool.
Wow, she sounds really confident now, doesn't she? Telling you. That's her. I don't care. Hold on. It's her. Candace is going under Tammy on her OnlyFans page. For the love of God. Good God Almighty.
Does anybody know for sure? Who would I talk to that would know that?
Probably the TBI.
Yeah, I don't want to go to TBI right now. They're doing their own thing, and I don't want to get involved in that piece of it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want to jeopardize any type of information they may have, or that kind of stuff.
When she would have summer.
Who wants me to call me a liar? They a damn fool. They a damn. If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool. If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool. Who wants me to call me a liar? Anybody wants me to call me a liar?
Anybody wants me to call me a liar?
Anybody wants me to call me a liar? They a. If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a. If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a.
How can anybody want me to call me a liar? It sounds like a Mr. T Jedi trick, right? Like, it's like Eddie Murphy, like, meeting Mr. T. I heard you've been making some jokes about me. No, I haven't. Maybe you haven't. I'm going to beat up the fool that told me them lies. Jedi mind trick.
If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool. If they call me a liar, they a damn fool. And if anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool. If anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool.
What the hell does that actually mean, Candace?
But that's
Got no reason to.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Was that real? Was there really dildos in your yard, though?
Dildos in your yardo. God dang it.
Even here, and if I was here, I would keep my distance because I didn't like the way she done her kids. Everybody's like, call DCS, call DCS. DCS has been called so many times on this woman, it's not even funny. So what the Facebook people don't realize, there has been people try to step in. She avoids them.
Sure.
Like
sure.
the plague.
Okay.
She would see them pull in her driveway. She would lock the door and not let them in.
Really?
In Missouri, you don't know the difference between THERE or THIER.
Way to go undercover with spelling. Undercover third grader. It used to be undercover boss, but now it's like,
Bitch, you don't know the difference between misery and Missouri. You don't know the difference between THERE or THIER.
that's some undercover work right there. If you undercover stupid is the hardest to play, and you've done a hell of a job. Undercover idiot.
So there.
I mean, what
Then they would make appointments with them
Right. I get it.
to come back and do the house check and, the pee test, and they would warn them.
So I have a question for you. That day, walk me through what you remember.
I remember her showing up that morning.
And what time was that?
About 10, between 10 and 10:30.
All right.
There's no way, because we haven't got to the important stuff yet. So might as well just get this out of the way right now. I mean, let's just talk about what the importance is. You guys think the phone's important? This is important. Why the hell is this going on?
I don't know what else she did. 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 What in the world is that?
What in the world is that? Bunny, bunny, bo bunny, banana, fana, phony, B5 about money, bunny. Bubba and I wrote that last night. I thought it was funny. Bubba, stop it. Trying to share our music. Stop right now. Uncle Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, hey Bonnie, I think everybody's on to your double agent tweaker plan. It's not the fridge. The fridge is in the yardo. The fridge-o in the yardo. Like I was saying, don't, tweaker time. Oh, Bubba, stop it. That was my big finish. Anyway, basically, nobody's believing your 00 agent, 007 tweaker ambush, putting yourself undercover. You're not an agent. You're not actually even a private investigator. You're just an idiot. Just a private dick. You're just a dick. That's all you are. Not private even. You're just a public dick, not a private dick. Bubba, stop it. Let me get through this. As I was saying, Candace, I think you and Ernie's relationship is going really well. He's letting you post your Cash App all the time. You know, first you had Bunny doing it. Now you got other people doing it just so you come on their channels. People are really low. I mean, anybody who supports people who probably most likely killed the daughter, most likely. Absolutely.
So anyway, oh shit, here we go again with prayer gardens jumping in. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to leave right now. Exit stage left. Absolutely. By the way, Allie, keep your belly button tucked in.
You know what? At least she's honest. I can't be mad over that.
She asked if Hunter could go fish with her in summer because her mother was in the emergency room because of her knee.
Okay.
Because I guess a couple weeks back, I took her a trip to Gatlinburg and the boys were kicking the grandmother in the knee.
Oh my.
Now,
All right, we talked about this in the past. Like, if kicking in the knee, right? The kids are kicking the grandmas in the knee. Okay, when I was young, and the grandma I had, and somebody who was a grandma to me, I used to love to pull on their sagging elbows. One, it didn't hurt them, and two, it was fun for me to try to do a pull up on them and squeeze the shit out of them and try to make it hurt, but never hurt. I wanted to bite it because at that point I was like, oh God, I just want to bite it, make it hurt. I never thought about kicking them in the knee, right? I wanted to pinch the skin underneath their elbows or their chin area, like, you know what I mean? Like a lizard. But like never ever did I ever think I wanted to kick anybody in the knee. Who lets their kids kick grandas in the knee unless, well, basically, I guess that's the best way to get medication for yourself, right? Listen, 50-50. My kids will kick you in the knee. All right, tweaker plan. Listen, we'll go to Gatlinburg for 10 days of vacation. Plot twist. Kids kick you in the knee for 15 minutes. 20 max. Is that cool, Grandis? Right? We split the medication 50-50, just like my businesses. Oh, God, it gets better. These people. If my kids ever kicked anybody in the knee, let alone the family member, I'd be pissed. Because they were in a martial arts competition.
With them that day.
she didn't have any of the boys.
So it was just Summer and Candace and Grandma.
Yep.
Was Grandma in the truck as well or in the vehicle?
Not when they first picked Hunter up, no.
Okay. So she comes
She was
over.
at the hospital.
Okay. So she comes over. What vehicle is she driving?
She was driving her mom's Silverado.
Okay. That's what I remember you saying. That's why I said truck. Okay. So she pulls up and does she stop where? Right out front.
LBO and Dildo was his name. Oh.
There really dildos in your yard, though? So was that real? Was there really dildos in your yard, though?
Yes.
Okay.
To pick Hunter up.
All right.
She came in, she goes, can Hunter go fishing with me for a little while? I said, sure.
Did she text you before?
No,
All right, Hunter going fishing, right? There was no fishing poles, people. Bringing you back in. I'm reeling you in with the fishing poles, right? Throwing a line out there. Doing it just for the halibut, right? Time to get serious for a second. One Shot Scott, thank you for that cash out, by the way. There was no fishing poles ever, right? None. How do you plan to go fishing without fishing poles? That's like the major first red flag. Not all the precursor information, not all of them trying to throw Don and Candace under the bus or trying to say one's like Don's innocent, like Leslie's trying to say when she has no clue what's really going on besides what she's heard from Allie, right? It'll be tainted no matter what. V for Vendetta, that's what this whole interview was. There was a vendetta straight up. Watch up, dog, right? This is facts, right? This is red flags. These are the red flags that you need to be paying attention to. And I will always throw the line out there or stop it and make sure we know it's time to focus on the seriousness of things. But yeah, this is the first part of it, right? We're gonna find out it was fishing and then swimming after they picked up the grandma. And the biggest part of any red flag, and let me see if I have this. I know I have it on recording right here. Biggest red flag was, let me see if I can find it. Just listen to him.
Planted flowers on the side of the house.
That's not it.
Tell me tell me about that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
The whole day, right? Yeah, the whole day.
Just as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
Hospital.
Do you have that as text?
No, the TBR has my phone.
Got it. So yeah, so show me.
This is just like this.
What's up, dog? Or one of those, right?
Yeah, just like this.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
And who's with her that
Just
day?
Summer.
Just Summer. Okay.
Not the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what?
There it is. Here's the important part, right? Summer, the entire day wasn't. He says not the entire day, not until we pick grandma up. Meaning, I believe they went and picked Summer up after they picked grandma up. I don't think Summer was there in the morning. Summer did not leave the house at 7 a.m. in a bathing suit because Candace apparently changed her because it was too hot when they left, right? So she had already changed her in her bathing suit. There's no way at 7:30 or 8 in the morning they changed her into a bathing suit, which leads me to believe, since Candace says the kids will sleep until noon, including Summer, if you let them, I think she let them sleep in late. What I think. It's important. Listen up one more time.
What time do you remember? Hospital?
Mm-hmm.
And who's with her that
Just
day?
Summer.
Just Summer.
Not
Okay.
the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what time do you
Not the
remember?
entire day till we pick up the grandma. That means Hunter and Candace, you were alone. What were you guys doing alone for a little bit? So you pick up grandma, go and drop off the medication. That's how you know it was going to be 10 to 30 minutes, 15 to 35 minutes, right? You're not good with time, Hunter. That means you, Grandis, and Candace went back to the house to get Summer, when in fact they've been trying to cover up the fact that you were even there that day. Why is that? It's not the phone, people, that you guys think is the important thing. The man running around thinking he's got information on Tim Mullins. This is the red flags right here, 100%. Along with Candace's story, Grandis' story, and Donda's story. We got Candace and Grandis and Dondas and stupid. But most of all, Allie's belly button is pissed off of all. I wish it was Christmas time. We could do more caroling.
She just showed up.
Yep.
How did that strike you?
She was always trying to show and talk to me. She was the first. When me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're buds.
I'm sorry, did you just say love Summer to death?
She was the first. When me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're buds.
Yep. He loves Summer to death. 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 That's like his.
There's some cryptic shit going on in this story, right? Let's be real. Honestly, no bullshit, nothing attached, no jokes attached here, not at all. It's more so the punchline. There's nothing that these people can do to backtrack. Like BK, there's nothing they can do to backtrack to make it make sense. People have been lying on this case the whole time, including him, to make it last longer, to make it work towards his agenda, right? His agenda was make it last as long as possible, get as much money as possible, get as close as possible, just like I did to Sherrod. inserting himself way too close in the case, inserting himself. I think the FBI came just because of Ernie stuff. No, come on, let's get it straight. This person has been reported by IC3.gov probably several times. I think we got to make sure that you guys are looking at the right area. These people are already, well, if you don't think TBI and Hawkins County Sheriff is 10 times further away from us, like closer to the goal than we are, way further in front of us, you got that all effed up. We're looking at a circumstantial case right now, just like we're looking at the West case, circumstantial evidence, no body cases. That's what we're looking at right now. They know for a fact that Summer doesn't need to be searched for any longer as a live search. But they also know there's a good chance that Summer's nowhere in the vicinity of the search area, 3 to 30 miles like I thought. I thought it would be 3 to 30 miles from where the house is. It still could be, but I believe there's too many options and too many opportunities for the body to be moved with too many help and too many shady people involved in this, right? They're all backpedaling to cover their asses, right? Like this is when it was fresh in their mind in the very beginning, but then to come on now and say that this was wrong or I said this and that was wrong. How were you so confident then? But now you're backpedaling? It doesn't make sense. You're protecting yourself just like you were protecting your own. Hunter's been the protection the whole time of Allie, Great Grandbun, Sherry, right? Leslie, Andrew. Andrew finally was telling the truth and saying, yeah, not only did he think that Hunter did in fact have sexual relations with Candace, but also with another woman that over the age of 18, right? Pay attention to what the red flags are. Pay attention to what you need to pay attention to, right? Tim Mullins, if anything, he's just in the mix for his 5 minutes of fame. You'll probably see that at the end that he has no bearing on this. Besides, if he gets in trouble for a copying of a phone or downloading of it, we don't even know if it was a burner phone, right? It could have been one of the burner phones. Again, I think that Tim and Don had more of a different relationship when it came down to outside stuff. Remember, we have our personal life, our private life, that secret life. I think their secret life involves, well, drugs, sex, and rock and roll. I think that day Don said he was going to work longer, right? Since they were at the swim hole, they were going to go do all this. He already knew that him and Candace were on the rocks. I think he was going to go get some crack and a hooker, stay out all night long, avoid CPS the next day, go to work. I think Don had ulterior motives, right? Don was dragged into this. The 45 minutes that Don and Candace, right? Like, there's no way that he made it home in 20 minutes, right? Because Don and Candace were on the phone for 45 minutes while she drove through Beach Creek, giving him enough time to get home, right? And then she went and called 911 at 6:29. Remember the timeline, remember the stories, people. That's all I'm saying.
Little sister.
They're buds.
Yep. She's like a daughter to me. And I didn't hear from him for a while.
Yeah, it didn't need to be downloaded. Not unless you had emails or phone numbers or stuff that he wanted off it, and Don and him have an understanding. Obviously, you have to have a passcode and all that stuff to the phone, right? You'd have to have all the information to get into it. Wouldn't be like a thumbprint or anything like that. You'd have to get into it with a password. Instead of twerking, Candace, tell the truth. Hilarious.
She dropped Hunter off between 2 and 2:30, right where your truck is.
Okay.
But her front end was facing the telephone.
Thank you.
So she's going this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
When she dropped Hunter off, it was her mom, Hunter, and Summer. And Summer was leaning against two.
She can tell where Summer was leaning against, but never saw her. Now, Hunter later on, you're going to hear Hunter say that I thought I was sitting in the middle row the whole time or the middle seat. How do you not know where you sat? How do you not know where you went that day in what order? You went to 3 or 4 places. Well, if you're not good with time, how are you not good with order also, right? The lies coming from here are stemming, well, from Candace, right? Her story's obviously going to be opposite, right? He might be dyslexic. He might be remembering everything backwards, right? We thought he had autism. Maybe he has dyslexia. Think about it. Maybe that's why their stories were off. But how could he be off with who changed who where? Like, he's going to say that Candace changed Summer at their house and she was wearing a purple tank top and shorts or whatnot, right? But Candace says she changed Summer at her house at 110 Ben Hill Road and not at Hunter's house. And the biggest problem is who called who from the hospital. Candace says Hunter called him or her, and Hunter says Candace called him. It's vice versa. Stories don't match.
Gallons of milk.
Okay.
So, oh, look at her. You know, I asked her how Summer was, and she was sleeping.
What side of the back seat was she at? Do you remember?
Hunter was on the driver's side, and Summer was right there right there in the middle.
Okay, so it made sense if
So now she's placing Hunter on the driver's side behind Candace, meaning Summer was in the middle the whole time. Another red flag.
he's pulling this way, that Hunter's going to get out on this side. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. And so she's on the other side or in the middle?
She's in the middle.
Okay.
Like against the milk. Gallons of milk.
Yep. Against.
Somebody just made a good point. I can't find it. I will look for it. But you know that video / picture that was taken in the front seat? Summer on the milk. Is her arm still up? No. Would it make sense that Hunter can't remember where he fucking sat because he was in the front seat? Was Grandis even there? Or did they go home right after, right? Why is Hunter still in protective custody? You wonder why? Is he a main suspect or a main witness? Is there a phone that really fucking matters at this point that Tim Mullen had? Or should we be paying attention to what's in front of our faces, people? Don't fall down the rabbit hole. Don't hop around with Bunny. Bad news. You're going to get wrapped around, and they're going to be throwing curveballs again for Cash Apps, PayPals, gangs, right? You just don't change overnight. Don't be fooled, people. Go back to the beginning.
2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
And I said, oh, look at her. I said, isn't she hot? Like, so I wish I could wake her up and, give her a hug. No, you can't.
And the
windows were up.
What did Hunter say? Because he was sitting next to her.
Hunter
says, and the windows were up. Yeah, there's a reason why BK has 2 phones, right? He's got his one phone for his personal, and he's got one phone to screw with people. Burner phone, right? Do all of his stupid illegal work. Come on, he's just the same as Don and Candace, you guys. Career criminal. Don't be fooled.
said she was alive.
Okay.
That they were watching TikTok videos.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, when they went into the store.
Yep. Because Hunter has a timeline of where they went.
Hey, Gia.
And what they did. And they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
That's the only time that their timeline with what happened, right? Going to the store to grab the milk. She says it right here, but then they're going to change the timeline that they forgot what happened when. But she actually does know that Priceless was the last place they went.
And I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day, but I want to suggest they need to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry.
Okay.
And have them look back at the camera.
This is just as good as going to the McDonald's on Dorset. Excuse me? Go to the Walmart in Fort Henry or the Walmart on Dorset, the McDonald's on Dorset, wherever. You're going to get the same McStupid, right? This has nothing to do with the story at all, right? fast forward through this.
Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, are you?
Before she went down 12, she said something about blowing this place up.
Yeah,
So they got security.
tactical error.
When we talk about blowing this place up,
we planted flowers on the side of the house.
that's blowing this place up.
Right.
So they got security. Security called 911.
Sure.
They let her go their own way in the store. They found them in the toy aisle, brought them up front to the security room, and she was arrested, but she wasn't put in handcuffs or taken down to central office for booking.
Because of COVID.
Because of COVID. She was released on a ticket.
Got it. OR.
And
Own
she's banned.
reconnaissance.
I guess she's banned from that one.
Okay. So let's go back to the trucks here. Summer's on the other side with the melt. Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, or you talk to Candace about wanting to talk to Summer. What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay. So she's sleeping?
To me, she'd be sleeping.
Okay.
See, Allie's nose doesn't grow. Her shirt get pissed, right? Her nose doesn't grow when she's lying. Watch the progression of her shirt getting pissed as she tells the wrong story.
COVID. She was released on a ticket.
Got it. OR.
And
Own
she's banned.
reconnaissance.
I guess she's banned from that one.
Okay. So let's go back to the trucks here. Summer's on the other side with the melt. Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, or you talk to Candace about wanting to talk to Summer. What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay. So she's sleeping?
To me, she'd be sleeping.
Okay.
This was where, the whole lie and the whole thing came to fruition to Allie weeks back when she came forward and was like, listen, I didn't actually see what I said I saw. Right? Thank you, Sandra. Sandra, welcome. Thanks.
Did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yeah.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it just kills me. Because, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
So now that you said that, the pressure's on, right? Your recent interview with JLR, all that stuff. I still don't believe all of what I hear from you guys.
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, Mom.
I'm sorry, what was that, Chris? I missed that.
What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay. So she's sleeping?
To me, she'd be sleeping.
Okay. Did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yeah.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
If you've never listened to Chris in slow motion, now's our time. So basically, touch. You got to hear it.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it just kills me. Because, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with.
Was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, Mom, we were watching.
So What's your gut, Allie? It's about a 46.
TikTok videos. I mean, for her to hurt her between the TikTok video stop and home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was live here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, where would you put her being?
Huda at 133. As soon as we get there, we'll make sure. But yeah, there's been coaching going on the whole time. Thank you for the super chat. But the whole time, they're both coaching. They're both wanting to jump in. Look at great Grandbun right now. She's got her voice box on.
I think on June 15th, I smoked 6 packs of cigarettes and tied my bun way too fucking tight.
Alive.
10
And where would Hunter put her?
out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything. And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
They left her around 2:30.
How long were they here?
Well, 5-10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck?
Nope.
Stayed in the truck?
Timeline. 2:30. Right, 2:30 right here. So Hunter came back. Now, Andrew Hilt's story, and I have it in an email from him. I said, I have a quick question. He said, my only question is, can you answer? You said on June 15th, Hunter had a doctor's appointment between 2:30 and 3 p.m., and he signed something at the doctor's. Can you tell me who took him as well? Thanks. Let me know if you need anything. He says, and by the way, look, March 18th. This is right from Andy. He says, I believe it was his mom and her friend who took him to the doctor's appointment. I'm not too sure. I just need a bit of time to check for you. All right. The mom and friend would have been Allie and Leslie. Is that important, or is that more just as important as the phone between Tim and whatever being copied? I don't know. But if he was in between 2:30 and 3, if he was at a doctor's appointment and Allie and Leslie took him, then what her story is right here for the timeline is a lie as well. Or is it a lie from Andrew? He told me this a long time ago, actually. Months and months ago. I don't think he was lying back then.
And everything. And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
They left her around 2:30.
How long were they here?
Well, 5-10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck?
Nope.
Stayed in the truck?
They had to go right away. They wouldn't.
They were parked out there.
They just had to get the hell out of here so fast. Can you give me another carton of smokes? By the way, Sandra!
Right? She's trying to jump in. Great Grandbun's doing the Ernie Shell with ghost signals. She wants to talk so bad, right? She's lighting 2 smokes at once, which is very kind of you guys to share that way. But this whole thing has been a script gone bad. Right? A script gone bad.
Absolutely, her shirt's pissed off at her belly button right now. Absolutely.
But that's true. Prayer Garden, stay out of my voice box here. But yeah, I mean, her Grandbun is way too tight. She just has to say something, pull out the snitch blade, cha-ching, like she's in court. Right? Ching, cha-ching, the finger. going on here? All of you guys need to wear bras, by the way. Get Bra Patrol out there. No, Paw Patrol is the old, Bra Patrol is the new. Bring it all in. Stick to the script, people.
There for about 5 minutes because I was talking.
I know, but when you started to ask them,
Yeah, I said, well, you want to come up on the porch and,
Hang out.
yeah, like.
And thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come up on your porch. It's very kind.
So I wanted to hear how the fishing trip went and everything. That's when I found.
He bribed them with pizza. They didn't even take a paid interview this time. It was. How much did the interview cost you, Chris? Well, 2 large pizzas and 2 Mountain Dews. Well, a month worth of Mountain Dews, right? Unlimited. The only offer they wanted was a month unlimited Mountain Dews.
Did she get out of the truck? Stayed in the truck?
they had to go right away. They wouldn't.
She looked like she was gonna have a small seizure before she said this. She has to say it so bad. Watch.
And thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come up on your porch. It's very kind.
So I wanted to hear how the fishing trip went and everything. That's when I found out that they went swimming instead of fishing.
Okay. She told you they went swimming.
Yep.
And where'd she tell you they went?
At the Warriors Path at the stables.
Okay. At the stables?
Yep.
Yeah, because so we went down
You guys all saw Grandbun be like, stables.
And it looks like it goes right to the water. Miss Leslie, you want to say something? Okay. It goes right to the water, and then there's that path that goes around. Do you know what part of that area they went to?
Yeah, fishing's always easier without fishing poles, right? Or bait.
Maybe Hunter can help me. And what I would like to ask, I don't want to get him on camera. Okay, are you all good with that? Okay, but what I would like is maybe turn the chair so he's facing that
Why don't we turn Allie's chair so we don't have to stare at her fucking belly button?
way, so I can sit on the other side of him, because I think he's got a lot of really important information, and it will do 2 things. And we're going to cut all this, by the way, so don't
She's been cutting it anyway, right?
do 2 things. Number 1, if he talks about it, okay, it's going to help him. Number 1. Number 2, okay, people.
You see her sit back and this is the tell-all story right here. This is when you know she's lying. Now she's got total separation from her onesie, right? It's now. Well, now it's 2 different colors. Also, I don't know what the hell. Damn it, she's flexing on me.
People are throwing him under the bus, like left and right.
Thank you.
Okay. And I'm hoping to alleviate some of that pressure. Okay.
She's about to alleviate as much pressure as you guys want to hear.
Now, Miss Candace can be mad at you all day long, and so can Don. Right. Exactly. But a 15-year-old boy does not need to be, thrown under the bus with social media.
Why so many people use under the bus? Is that because they have one in their front fucking yard? That bus is way too long for any school Candace could have ever gone to, right? That bus needs to be maybe a 12-footer.
And all the other things going on. So I think if we kind of eliminate some of that conversation to really what happened, then all the speculation goes away, and Hunter is able to say, okay, I'm good over here. Has he talked? I'm assuming he's talked to TBI, right?
Yes.
Okay. Extensively. Right. Do they have any questions about him?
No, there's one question I do have. It's important.
It's good to see Tammy
So
staying
is this really Candace or not?
Okay, and a little.
Is that? Oh God.
Okay. Do you have any doubt about that? Okay. Okay. So that said, then if it's okay, not now, after we're done talking. I'll sit over. Karen, you sit behind right where.
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
You rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt.
That's how it's done. That was previous to you getting into this case. So it seems like your undercover mentality, brother.
You rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt.
Yeah, because you don't want any.
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Hicka boo boo bobo bullshit. That's the next single. Now coming out after DILDO, the boo hicka boo boo bullshit banger.
Where you're at, we'll put Hunter over here next to Miss Leslie. Move her over here.
You rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt.
That's, typically,
People, I covered the Cal City case extensively, and that's really where it's where I started.
Yeah, you fucked up the Cal City case extensively, just like the Sherrod case, just like the Wells case. Welcome to 00 Stupid, Bunny Keys.
Now, and I'm going to put something on the table, okay, that I understand.
Bunny, bunny, bo bunny, banana, fana, fo phony, B5, it's about money, bunny. Bubba and I wrote that last night. I thought it was funny. Bubba, stop it. Trying to share our music. Stop right now. Uncle Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, hey Bunny, I think everybody's on to your double agent tweaker plan. It's not like I was saying, don't tweaker time. Oh, Bubba, stop it. That was my big finish. Anyway, basically nobody's believing your 00 agent, 007 tweaker ambush, putting yourself undercover. You're not an agent. You're not actually even a private investigator. You're just an idiot, Bunny. Private dick. You know what I'm saying?
45 minutes after he killed him, because I chased him down.
See, your heart is pure, Miss Leslie.
And that's where I started with the innocence before guilt. And they're like, Jacqueline and Trezell, they did something to the kids.
You didn't care, did you?
Sex trafficked and abused children.
See her in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say.
I didn't say nothing.
They went in the house.
And what happened?
So it doesn't say anything. You just go straight no. If my kids just got home, give them a hug and a kiss, whether you're 15 or 12, my kids' age, they're about to be 13 and 16. Wow. April 13th, April 14th, my kids are 3 years apart to the day. You're going to be 13 and 16. God dang it. I've never lost my kids and they never got gone. There's something wrong with these parents and the people protecting them. Tim Mullins and BK, you've been protecting them the whole time. Just March 18th, you were talking about how you could get on the phone with Candace and turn every video that's put onto YouTube down for being factual because she could tell you the truth. Effing liar, 00 Stupid.
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, we went swimming. Oh, okay. I asked him how his day was. He goes, fine. He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing.
She just says he didn't tell me about anything of what happened. Thank you, Chuck. So I don't know if you have passed the 29 when they say that Leslie's phone and they have 134. He's going to say that he called his mom's phone. He's not up yet. He's on his way up. We'll get to that. Don't worry.
And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead.
Red flag it. Because we're going to hear in a second that when she gets back in the car, she's going to get on Facebook, which means her phone wasn't dead. Which means she left her phone in the car. She doesn't say, I left my phone in the car charging. People would do that. People would say, hey, I left the phone in the car charging, or maybe the car doesn't charge when it's off. Certain cars don't do it, depending on how old it is, things of that nature. But I'm going to tell you, she never says that she kept her phone in the car charging. She says her phone was dead. She left it in the car, meaning Leslie is their only point of contact, meaning Leslie is now a part of this case. Whether we like it or not, whether this was planned or not. I don't understand how many times people can say something about a missing kid and nobody believe it until they believe it. Right? It's weird.
So we only had hers. We were on the ball field
and abuse children.
See her in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say nothing.
He didn't really say nothing.
We're in the house.
Okay. Then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, we went swimming. Oh, okay. I asked him how his day was. He goes, fine. He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we're actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice, because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And her phone rang. It was Hunter. He wanted to speak to me. She gave me the phone. He goes, Mom, you gotta call Candace.
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. That's with Leslie. No. Oh, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend's name is
That's okay. I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good call. Thank you.
And he goes, Candace just called me.
So Hunter's 15. His girlfriend, I believe, is 12. Let that soak in for a second. Hunter, I believe, is 15. His girlfriend is 12. She might have turned since 13. Something wrong here.
Summer's missing. You need to call her. I said, boy, stop pulling my leg. I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, let it soak in for a second. Right? Is the phone the most important thing? Is the phone the most important thing? Is Tim Mullins the most important thing? Or are you guys wasting your damn time trying to figure that out when the TBI knows exactly what's going on? Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the man with a beard.
So, me and Leslie were talking. I said, I don't believe it. I said, she's probably just pulled my leg trying to get me to talk to her. So, we'll continue watching the football practice. After practice, we went to the drive-thru at the cookout.
Now, were you guys together?
Yes.
Okay.
We went through the cookout drive-thru because we had ordered dinner. And we were waiting for our food. I turned my phone on, went on Facebook. There it is, plain as day.
I turned my phone on. There it is, plain as day. Of course you're getting food. What is that, your power up? Belly button away for a second. Talk some real shit. Was your phone dead or did you leave it out of convenience in the damn car? Because it's all part of this plan. Who's not sticking to the script? Was this going deeper? Are you more deeply involved, Allison? Is there a reason why this is playing out the way it is? Don't focus on Tim Mullins and copying Don's phone. Because all that was being hidden was the cocaine and all the hookers and all the stuff that Tim and Don were probably doing together, right? Doesn't hold where Summer's at. Key to where Summer's at is right here. Right in all the going back to the beginning, down to the swim hole, down to Candace, Don. Think about it.
A picture of Summer missing that was posted by Hawkins County EMS. I said, Leslie, oh shit, she is missing. So I called her mom, told her mom what was going on. She goes, you're joking. I said, no, I'm not. So then I said, okay. The mama bear and me kicking. I called Candace. She didn't answer. We waited till we got here. I called again. She didn't answer. Hunter tried calling her. She didn't answer. My youngest tried calling her. She answered. Finally, she answered on my youngest's Snapchat. I said, what's wrong? She goes, someone's calling.
Another red flag to me. Why wouldn't Candace want to talk over her normal phone line? Right? She was on for 45 minutes. You're damn right she did. When she was driving around Beach Creek. And you know what? She was on Messenger, wasn't she? What the fuck is Candace's problem with not wanting to be on an actual phone line? Does she think that her phone can't be pinged that way? Tweaker mentality, right? 00 stupid. What is it? Why do you have to talk over the social medias and the night? If you guys we're going to get into it here in a second. The night that she went missing, June 15th, they were on a phone conversation. They were on a video chat, not through the phone line, but through another app. Allie, Leslie, and Candace. You guys stop looking at Tim Mullins too deep with this phone thing. Pay attention to the beginning. You're not too good at this, are you?
I said, how could she just be gone? I just seen you guys not that long ago. I said, what happened from the time you guys got home, from the time you guys left my house, up until she went missing? She said, we came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house.
Let's air out the laundry here. I tried so hard to get past this. Okay. I tried. I really did.
You guys left my house up until she went missing. She said, we came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house. We went in Mom's camper.
I drew first. I think I got her.
To wash our hands. Summer wanted a piece of candy. Grandma gave her a piece of candy. She wanted to go play with the boys inside the house. Candace told me. She walked somewhere over to the house, let her go inside. She went back to the camper, fixed Mom's knee, which didn't even take 10 minutes. Then she went back to the house, asked the boys if they seen their sister. They said, no, maybe she's downstairs in the cellar playing. And I said, did you check the cellar? She goes, yeah. I checked it for about 20 minutes.
All right. Pink, red, yellow, blue, green, purple clovers, purple moons, green clover, whatever it is. Red flag is, whatever. Throw them right here. Throwing them right at Allie. She's creating the narrative, the timeline, the script. I don't believe it. As far as I can throw her.
Then she went back to the house, asked the boys if they seen their sister. They said no, maybe she's downstairs in the cellar playing. And I said, did you check the cellar? She goes, yeah.
How would the whole 2 to 10 minutes play into this? Well, that's exactly what she tells Chris. Candace does at the house, right? Chris, are you sure it wasn't 5 minutes? She's like, no, 2 to 10 minutes. Candace is very adamant about making that a point of the story. This is where we all know they have the script. Now, who can stick to it? Well, great Grandbun can't. Her bun's too tight. Sherry's not there. Incest is the best. Put your family to the test, right, Sherry? I'm not sure what's going on with your family. Seems like there's a whole hell of a lot that's weird about this. You guys are protecting your own like you're wolves.
I checked her for about 20 minutes. Like, okay, was the door shut and locked? She goes, yes. So that's weird. Like, how does she?
Allie's saying it's weird. Why? Because Allie stayed there. She was getting down like James Brown with Jose with his hose. Hose B, right? Instead of Plan B, she was all over Jose's hose B. And then hose C when Candace got it. And hose G, hose Grandis didn't get a piece of it. She was pissed. But I'm sure Jose laid in her lap all the way to South Carolina. Just saying. That probably wasn't a free ride, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I just threw up in my mouth. Oh, gosh. Ugh.
You just come up, listen.
And during this conversation, didn't shed a tear. Nothing.
She was walking back and forth in her kitchen playing with her hat on her head.
How do you know that?
All right, so they're talking about being on video chat with her. Right now, I'm going to prepare you right now. Allie's going to pretend a pack of cigarettes is a hat. Could have been a better prop, I'm sure, like the toilet paper or whatever, but just prepare yourself. Get past that, but listen, she's talking about the night of the 15th. They're video chatting again, not through a phone app, like the phone call app, but through a secondary app like a Messenger or a Snapchat, etc. Which again, I think Candace thinks by saying her Wi-Fi is the only thing that she can use. Like if you're connected to Wi-Fi, your phone should work a lot better, right? You should be able to make phone calls out from your house. She says her phone doesn't work. Only Grandis's does. I still call bullshit, right? Her Cricket wireless phones or whatever, her dummy phones probably don't get a good connection. But her main cell phone connector provider, before they sell you a cell phone, they check your area to make sure your phone works there. Just saying, if you guys don't believe me, go get a cell phone. They want to make sure they have towers and everything, good coverage in that area. I highly believe, and I highly doubt that Grandis's was the only phone that there. Is a phone? What is a phone? I don't know. Red flag.
That.
Because we were.
It was on video chat.
So you were on video chat during all of this. Okay.
All she was doing was talking and yawning.
I'm playing with her hat.
Right.
She's like, well, I gotta go to bed soon because I have to get up in the morning because we all have to go down the station to take a polygraph test.
Have the cops been there yet?
So Allie's saying that she said, I have to go to sleep now. The only time you go to sleep is when your heroin or your drugs run out. Your R&R. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Like she has to take the lie detector test again. Again, remember, the first one she couldn't take because she was like, snot bubble. Right? She couldn't take it because she was too erratic. She'd come back and take a second time. They confirmed that they had methamphetamine, cocaine, and weed in their systems. Probably some Xanax as well, I believe. Chris McDonough actually let us know that as well. They were not clean. To pass a lie detector test, well, when you're a career criminal and you study these things or know how to do these things, well, I don't take that admissible to my own as the courts don't take it admissible to them. To me, a lie detector test is just a way of keeping them to scare them or keep them on track or to scare them into talking. Again, it has no it's not admissible. Excuse me, hiccup. Admissible in court at all. No good. Thank you for that chat. And it says, can we say no flowers now? Can we say no locks now? Can we say everyone's lying now? Can we say 2 phones? Can we say enough already? Well, that's a good point, right? So the flowers they were talking about were the legal state flowers. The Candace said, not on my watch. Wouldn't let my mom pick them on my watch. That day they're talking about is another day. Their perception of that day, and that's why Hunter's story doesn't match with the drowning that we're going to talk about. The perception of that day wasn't June 15th. That whole day that played out was another day on the swim hole when Grandis was there, when she didn't go to the doctors and didn't get medicated up and she could walk without her walking cane. She didn't have a brace on. She didn't walk down to the swim hole. Come on, people. The time that Candace and Grandis were down at the swim hole one time while I'm sure Summer was swimming at one point was the day when, Grandis was talking about the state flower thing, taking the state flowers, bringing them back and putting them up at the house. The whole conversation was that they're illegal, but I'm sure that happened at one point. That's why the flower planting and all the flowers were gone off the backside of the house. And they changed it to potting cactuses. People, you guys looking about a phone from Tim Mullins and you're not looking at why the flowers changed to cactuses, while they each had a regular phone and a burner phone, right? That's facts, right? And how about the locks? Yeah, they had a couch in front of the door at the bottom. There was no lock on it at first. Candace goes back during the house tour with Chris McDonough to make it a point to lock the door. When that's not what she does. That's part of her script. That's part of the script. Make it a point to go back and lock the door. When the boys always leave it open, whether it's wide open or unlocked, that door was never locked. Get that straight. Stop looking at a phone from Tim Mullins and look back to the beginning. Pay attention to what's in front of us. The players, who's lying, the lies from the beginning. Why the lies from the beginning? Why the story? Stick to the script. Why? Well, protect, right? Protect your own. And if Candace and Hunter's story are backwards, well, who's lying? Now we got to figure it out. So nobody can point the finger, right? It's a protection thing, right? They're protecting Hunter. Candace and Don are protecting themselves. Not even their boys. They're not even trying to protect their boys, right? The gag order violation by Don. Gotta dance it out.
Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Cher.
Let's stretch it out. We like Cher too, don't worry. She loves the song. Actually, I have a Cher mug. Anyway, these are the red flags. Pay attention, people. All right? This is what we need to be focusing on, not a phone with Tim Mullen. There's not a hero out there that has, just like they say, there's not a YouTuber that's going to solve this case. I don't know why they think that they will so bad, right? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, she said her mom was outside talking to him that she wasn't going to talk to him.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
That she wasn't going to talk to the police.
Yep.
But her daughter's missing.
Yep.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then
all she was doing was talking and yawning.
I'm playing with her hat. She's like, well, I got to go to bed soon because I have to get up in the morning because we all have to go down to the station to take a polygraph test.
Have the cops been there yet?
Yeah, she said her mom was outside talking to him that she wasn't going to talk to him.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Listen to how they're in sync here, right? Quit playing games with my heart. I don't think that's an NSYNC song, but they're in sync here. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right? H is not even here yet, but H was yawning. I guess when he gets nervous, he yawns. When Allie gets nervous, she farts. I guess it's part of the family trait. Who knows?
She wasn't going to talk to the police.
Yep.
But her daughter's missing.
Yep.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then we didn't hear from her the rest of that night. And then Wednesday.
And what time was this around? Do you remember?
About 11:30, 12 o'clock.
PM? So by this time, Summer potentially could have been missing between 6 and 7. p.m.
Hunter called my phone
Yes,
at the ball field at 7:29.
7:29.
An hour after the call went in to Hawkins County, 6:29. Thank you, Amy. Backstreet Boys, my bad. Got to catch up on my boy bands. Anyway, hour after the call goes into 911. So they still didn't believe it, right? They didn't believe it until this point. All the red flags were, Hunter, couldn't get a hold of Allie for all those hours. So he has to call Leslie. And that's the point of contact, right? Yeah, they're all lying. Leslie, now you're a part of this just as much as anybody else, right? Yes, everybody is still suspect. This is why they're saying it, people. Everybody is still a suspect for a reason. Come on.
Hunter calls.
Yep.
Okay, so
Before then.
and so
And as far as I know, Tim Mullen has never been looked at as a suspect, has he? I mean, maybe by us, but like, have we heard anything about the law even contacting him? I haven't. If Tim Mullen was a suspect, well, we would know it. We would know it.
Summer's missing, obviously, before that time of 7:29.
Who called Hunter? Candace.
Candace did.
At 6:30.
I don't know what time she called him.
Yeah, right now that timeline's unknown.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first. I'm telling you, he would.
Okay.
He would call his mother first, and she knew that. So she leaves her damn phone in the car because she says it's dead, but she's able to get back on Facebook right away. I call red flags and bullshit. And no, Tim Mullen has never been looked at as a suspect. So all suspects are still considered suspects. There's no new info here, people. Right? 00 Stupid thinks it's a big deal. Making it more to be a big deal than it really was or is, right? Don't fall for it.
Then what? Then what took place?
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight,
Yeah. There's no motion.
and she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this with her hat.
The infamous cigarette hat, okay? The infamous cigarette hat. That's surprised she didn't try to light that up while it was near her mouth.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first. I'm telling you, he would.
Okay. Then what? Then what took place?
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight,
Yeah. There's no motion.
and she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this with her hat.
Is she under the influence of anything at that point?
She seemed a little drunk to me.
Involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Drunk?
And high.
Okay. And when you say high, define that for me.
Weed.
Huh?
Weed.
Okay. So like she'd smoke marijuana?
Yep.
Okay. Any other drugs on board, you think?
Not that I know of.
Okay. From a nurse's perspective, Miss Leslie, what do you think that you've seen?
It wouldn't have put it past me if she hadn't done a couple of pain pills.
I just noticed Leslie's the only one wearing a bra. Either that or she has huge lats. Like she's doing some lat pull downs like on the side. She's the only. Thank you, Leslie. I guess.
Some pain pills?
Yeah, because I mean, her moods would go like this during the whole interview, during the whole time she was talking to me.
Sure.
And I mean, whenever it was just like she was up like this, and then you could watch her just, just down.
Highs and low. Right. Got it. Now, where are the boys during this chit chat?
Never heard them.
Never heard him.
Didn't hear them.
Never heard nobody.
Where's Don during all this?
Never heard him.
You didn't hear him either.
Nope.
And you?
She just really wanted to never heard him. Leslie can't remember, right?
were watching the same video.
I was sitting right here.
Okay, so it was actually going on right here, meaning you were here when she called. Okay.
Meaning maybe you were collaborating a story, right? Like you guys were talking why the cops were there, TBI was there, but yet she won't talk to them, but she'll talk to you. Weird. Why is that? Good, Jay. I'm glad to end your day with a good laugh. On a serious case, good laugh is good, but like this is right here. This is serious. This is right here the issue, right? Again, not the Tim Mullen phone, copied phone, the phone call. Look, this is the issue. Pay attention.
Okay. And then what happened?
We said goodnight, and I told her I'd pray for her, that they find Summer. Next morning.
When you hung up, let me ask her first. We'll get your answer here in a second. You're a mama bear, and a good one. Okay, Grandma, you too. I'll ask your opinion. Women have an instinct. Okay, men don't have it. Okay? Ask my wife. Okay. All right. What was your?
We don't have that womanly intuition. You guys are amazing. And I'll tell you that 90+% of you guys that are subscribed are female women that are just the strongest women that I've ever met in my life, that have gone through the most horrible, disgusting things, but became the most beautiful outcome, right? The greatest statistic of all, right? Guys, remember, if you guys see this out there, the sign you guys got to remember, make sure you know how to handle what you do with that, right? How to help the person who's giving the sign. It's a sign that women, men, and children can use, right? Pay attention to it, know what to do with it after the fact. Again, I don't condone the way these families have treated or raised their kids at all, right? None of them had a chance. The biggest chance the boys have right now is not going back to Candace or Dawn, right? Yes, Survivor Strong. You guys are amazing, and you guys make this channel what it is. I'm just so honored to have you guys here. So don't ever think we're shaming anybody when we're talking about Allie or anybody else. It's just pertaining to these people because they are a shit show, right? They've hidden stuff that are pertaining to a case where we're looking for a child in this case, but we have adults that we look for as well. But like in this case, it's a 5-year-old, and Hunter never had a chance. Look at boo hickey boo boo bullshit, along with Allison here, great Grandbun, Sherry. The boys never had a chance. Look at the way that Don and Candace talk to each other, using the N-word, beating each other up. Don't break the fucking door, you fucking bitch. Right? Jeez.
Your instinct. That night,
she killed her.
She killed her.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why in a minute. Why my instinct was that way. It was my gut feeling.
Leslie, what was your opinion?
Said it from day one.
Miss Leslie, what have you said?
She's done something to her.
Okay. That's a diplomatic way of saying something's happened to Summer.
Because it's like this, if that would have been one of my kids or my grandkids, the devil himself wouldn't be telling me, you need to get me.
Satin. No, say no to Satin. She meant the devil himself, Satin. Back to you, Allie.
Seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed. And
there's two of them that keep getting pregnant. And then my daughters had one of her dogs, and that dog, so she took her back. She ended up pregnant. And
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time.
So there's a lot of dogs on that property. Okay.
And those dogs protect that property.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you all pull up there,
the dogs protect the property so much that when a dude runs down the hill in Candace's jeans, has to take 3 rest breaks to have 3 smoke breaks, 3 cough breaks, just to get to the bottom of a driveway while he's yelling, bear spray, taser, right? Finally gets down to the bottom. Oh, I'm gonna grab the wood in a second. Right? A guy who goes and threatens to try to hurt somebody, right? Step 1 toe over here, I'll crack you in the skull with this, right? says that's undercover work. That's tweaker behavior. That's not undercover work. You call the law if somebody's near your property. You don't run down a hill, take 30 minutes to take 3 smoke breaks, 3 cough breaks, 3 rest breaks, a water break, and to figure out that you're wearing Candace's jeans because they were on backwards with no belt, right? Double agent my ass, dude. You're double O stupid in my eyes for sure. And I'm gonna make a shirt called Double O Stupid with your face all over it. Double time.
You pull up there in the
Clap it out.
pass. What do the dogs do?
They come running right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you. Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, to protect that property.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you all pull up there, when you pull up there in the pass, what do the dogs do?
They come running.
This great grandma just go,
Right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth.
I'm dead. For the love of Christ, what animation.
To protect that property.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you all pull up there, when you pull up there in the pass, what do the dogs do?
They come running right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you.
This investigation shit is killing me. Hold on.
Absolutely fucking crazy.
Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, me and her neighbors, we were taking turns.
Seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed, and
there's 2 of them that keep getting pregnant, and then my daughters had one of her dogs, and that dog was just too wild for the city.
Right, right.
So she took her back. She ended up pregnant, and
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time.
So there's a lot of dogs on that property. Okay.
and those dogs protect that property.
Yeah, I bet. I
And they
bet.
protect them.
And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you all pull up there, when you pull up there in the pass, what do
All right, here we go. You guys get your claws out, paws out.
the dogs do?
They come running right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you. Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, me and her neighbors, we were taking turns feeding the dogs because I lived down here in the city, and the neighbors close. Every time my mom would pull up the driveway, we were with her in the car. All the dogs would come running down, and I'd have to say, eat, because they want to eat.
What's your opinion?
Want to eat.
I ain't never been up there because I don't like her long enough to go up there to see her.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
She
enough.
asked me to take her, and I said no. I'm not doing it.
That means that you don't know her besides what Allie has told you or Sherry has told you or the influence has told you, right? Facts. 100% facts. Another thing that's 100% facts is this. I can't stand 00 stupid. We all know that, right? I'm not falling for it. I hope you guys don't fall for it. And 00 stupid ranges from, well, not just one person. There's 002 of them. Let's just happy God. Oh, good God Almighty. Try this
They
one
dropped
more
me
time.
off that she said that she was missing.
Got it. Straight up. Show.
Straight up. What's up, dog? Back to this in a second. Well, I'm already screwing it up. We might as well just go to it. Guys, get your clappers out right now. Clap it out for a minute. Clap it out break. Keep you guys interested. We still have another hour to go or more. So let's keep it interesting. Stretch it out with this. Good God. Nursery rhymes. There's a lady with a mullet that has a dog, and they call him by his name, oh. D-I-L-D-O, 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 and Dildo was his name, oh.
There really dildos in your yardo? Your yardo? So was that real? Was there really dildos in your yardo?
There's a
Sorry.
phone that Tim Mullins had in his hand that he copied.
Wednesday.
And what time was this around? Do you remember?
Found the trash can dildos.
Oops.
There really dildos in your yardo?
Really?
Your yardo?
Right in the yardo.
Horrible sense of humor. Sorry. Crime and Justice, you too. Both of us.
Lord have mercy. All you gotta do is send me 4 forms of ID.
Text you before?
No,
4 forms of ID, and then you can become a mod. Good God. Clap it out.
Well, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive property.
Okay. If it's okay, not now.
And abused children.
20 minutes. Like, okay, was the door shut and locked? She goes, yes. So that's weird. Like, how does she just come up missing?
And during this conversation, didn't shed a tear. Nothing.
She was walking back and forth in her kitchen playing with her hat on her head.
How do you know that?
Because we were.
It was on video chat.
So you were on video chat during all of this. Okay.
All she was doing was talking and yawning.
And playing with her hat. She's like, well, I gotta go to bed soon because.
So you know what's weird is she says talking and yawning. Seems like Hunter lies when he yawns. Seems like Candace lies when she yawns. Is yawning really a part of why he's using that little poppet thing, right? For a disease, right? Is it for that, or is it because that's what they do when they lie, right?
Because I have to get up.
Jesus, Allie, please do me a favor. Have a conference with your belly button. Make an amends. Please connect your shirt back to your pants. For some reason, I can't focus right now.
In the morning, because we all have to go down the station to take a polygraph test.
Have the cops been there yet?
Yeah, she said her mom was outside talking to him that she wasn't going to talk to him.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Because she wasn't going to talk to the police.
Yeah.
But her daughter's missing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then we didn't hear from her the rest of that night. And then Wednesday.
And what time was this around? Do you remember?
About 11:30, 12 o'clock.
PM? So by this time, Summer potentially could have been missing between 6 and 7 p.m.
Hunter called my phone
Yes,
at the ball field at 7:29.
7:29.
So if you do the math, if she drove for 45 minutes and talked to Dawn before she got home and even called the cops, and cops were called at 6:29. But that 45 minutes also, you got to add the 20 minutes that she looked underneath the beds and around the property. For Summer. That adds up to a lot longer than 6:29, even if you do that between 6 and 7. So Summer didn't go missing between 6 and 7. It's impossible. It's impossible. Physically, mathematically, everything impossible. Summer didn't get gone between 6 and 7 p.m. Summer got gone between 2 and 5 p.m. Let's be honest.
Hunter calls.
Yep.
Okay, so
She was missing.
and so Summer's missing, obviously, before that time of 7:29.
Who called Hunter? Candace.
Candace did.
6:29, not 7:29. You guys keep that in mind. I think he screwed up there, but it's 6:29. The actual call went in.
At 6:30? I don't know what time she called him.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't an Amber Alert right away either. It started off as just like a missing persons type of thing. The Amber Alert didn't kick in until I think 8:10 p.m. that night. It was the second time they made an update, and that's when they turned it into an Amber Alert. So 7:29 would be almost too late also, right? So again, she'd had to go missing between 2 and 5 p.m. maybe. Well, depending on the last time they were seen on camera at the Walgreens. Was it 1 and 1:30? Say between 1 and 1:30, maybe a little after that to 5 p.m.
Right now, that timeline's unknown.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first. And tell him.
Thank you.
Okay. Then what took place?
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight,
Yeah. There's no emotion.
and she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this with her hat.
Is she under the influence of anything at that point?
She seemed a little drunk to me.
The drunk?
And high.
Okay. And when you say high, define that for me.
Weed.
Huh?
Weed.
Okay. So like she'd smoke marijuana?
Yep.
Okay. Any other drugs on board, you think?
Not that I know of.
Okay. From a nurse's perspective, Miss Leslie, what do you think that you've seen?
It wouldn't have put it back.
See, he says from a nurse's perspective. Now, she couldn't tell you what kind of drugs or pills or what they were called in the very beginning of this, Chris. But now she's a nurse and she should know all of this shit. And she works at Walmart. Was she a nurse at Walmart? Am I missing something? Holy hell's going on here?
Asked me if she hadn't done a couple of pain pills.
Some pain pills?
Yeah, because I mean, she was.
Leslie plays a bigger role into all this shit, right? She's bigger than the phone that Tim Mullins had in his hand that he copied. Literally.
Her moods would go like this during the whole
Sure.
interview, during the whole time she was talking to me.
Sure.
And I mean, whenever she would, it was just like she was up like this, and then you could watch her just, just down.
Yeah, highs and low. Right. Got it. Now, where are the boys during this chit chat?
Never heard him.
Never heard him.
Didn't hear them.
Never heard nobody.
Where's Dawn during all this?
Never heard him.
See how quick she jumped in? They're in sync in everything they say. Remember, I brought that up earlier when they were like agreeing and disagreeing all the same. This is where the control had to be taken over because I don't think Leslie had an answer.
You didn't hear them either?
Nope.
And you were watching the same video?
I was sitting right here.
Okay, so it was actually going on right here, meaning you were here when she called. Okay. And then what happened?
We said until they friends. Next morning.
When you hung up, let me ask her first. We'll get your answer here in a second. You're a mama bear. And a good one. Okay. Grandma, you too. I'll ask your opinion. Women have an instinct. What's your gut feeling? Instinct. Okay. Men don't have it. Okay. Ask my wife. Okay. All right. What was that?
She killed her.
She killed her. I'll tell you why I meant.
So their instinct that night. Yeah, it was endangered alert and then an Amber Alert. I knew they had an alert before it. Right. Thank you for that. But you're hearing right here their first belief is she killed her. Now she's putting H right there when she was killed. Allie is now telling us that sometime that day she killed her. Meaning sometime that day that Hunter was with them. Right. Because sometime that day she went right home after their house, apparently. So that sometime would have been including Hunter.
Why my instinct was that way. It was my gut feeling.
Leslie, what was your opinion?
Said it from day one.
Miss Leslie, what have you said?
She's done something to her.
Okay. That's a diplomatic way of saying something's happened to Summer.
Because it's like this, if that would have been one of my kids or my grandkids, the devil himself wouldn't be telling me, you need to get in your house. Oh, no. I'm going to go find my kid.
I know that about you. I can tell. So here's another question.
That's Chris saying, it's not about you, Leslie. Shut your damn mouth. I'll say it so Chris doesn't have to.
Them. Is it possible that somebody could have snatched her?
Nope. Not with 20 dogs on that property.
No. Yeah.
There's 20 dogs.
Well, I've heard that number varies, right? I think dogs, there's a lot of dogs on the property, right? I mean,
there's about 20. There's
seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed, and
there's 2 of them that keep getting pregnant, and then my daughters had one of her dogs, and that dog was just too wild for the city.
Right.
So she took her back. She ended up pregnant, and
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time. So
there's a lot of dogs on that property.
If you guys noticed, the dogs ran down right to Molly and JLR and wagged the shit out of their tails. Was it yucky or whatever? I don't know. But those dogs ran right down there and wagged its tail at them. They did not or anything. They bark when you're up on the property, but when they run down off the property, there's no barking.
Okay.
and those dogs protect that property.
Yeah, I bet.
And
And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you pull up there in the past, what do the dogs do?
They come running right down to the end of the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you. Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, me and her neighbors, we were taking turns feeding the dogs because I live down here in the city, and the neighbor was close. Every time my mom would pull up the driveway, we were with her in the car. All the dogs would come running down, and I'd have to say, eat, because they want to eat.
Miss Leslie, what's your opinion?
I ain't never been up there because I don't like her long enough to go up there to see her.
Okay, fair enough.
So here's the vendetta. I don't like her long enough to go up there and see her. There's been a vendetta here. So again, can't trust any of these people, especially Leslie.
To take her, and I said no. I'm not doing it.
I like Miss Leslie. She's a straight shooter with this one. I love it.
Down the end of the driveway.
Chris, you only thought she was the straight shooter. The point part was the straight shooter right there, and she missed. Shots fired.
And that was it.
Really? So in your minds, there's something that has happened to her that night. Your opinion was, this doesn't look right. There's something wrong. Maybe she did something. Okay.
Or the boys might have done something and they're covering it up.
Oh, maybe the boys accidentally hurt her. What's your gut on that?
My gut's still aiming towards the mother.
Yeah.
Towards mom?
Even though the boys didn't bring in the word, I still say it's the mother. There's just something in my gut that keeps telling me it's the mother.
And what are the theories that you're operating on? What kind of thoughts do you have?
You know how when she used to smack her, and she just got really evil with her. Like one night she grabbed her by the arm and just gave her that hateful look. And then it all doesn't make sense either. Candace has a sister that's been missing for about 10 years. One night, a couple nights when she was drunk, when it came around the anniversary for her sister's disappearance and her birthday, her mom was in tears all day long, all night long, and she kept looking at her mom. What's wrong? I said, you know what day it is. You ain't gonna find her alive. And I said, why? One day she goes, because the bitch is dead. I said, how do you know she's dead? And why would you call your sister a bitch? She goes, because I killed her. Who says that?
That's a deep statement. That's a deep statement, don't you think? We don't want a lot of rumors around that one, but if she said it, she said it. And
You guys, the poll didn't let me have another chance to add another option, but if none of them, put none of them in chat for me. But the question is Candace going to get charged for Summer's disappearance? Yes, no, or the next option would be Dawn and Candace. The next option would be Dawn, Candace, and Grandis. You guys feel that Hunter is going to be a part of that or anything else? Put that in the chat for me, please. We'll be able to justify that part as well, right? We also got to look at the other options. Could be any combination, right? At this point, it could be any type of combination, whether Hunter, Candace, and Grandis, or Candace and Hunter, or Hunter, Candace, and Dawn, right? It could be all kinds of things, right? So far, the poll says 42% yes. Oh, 41% yes. 11% no. Dawn and Candace, 24%. Dawn, Candace, and Grandis, 25%. Check what you guys are saying here also. Thank you guys for the super chats again. Thank you, Batgirl. Thank you, Chuck. All that. Can we say no flowers again? Yes. We can say there was no flowers. Thank you, Maria, also for the super sticker. Moving back to Allie, her pissed off belly button.
I don't have any reason not to believe anything you're laying out here for me personally. But at the same time, you know, who knows, right? I've seen crazier things in my time as well. So the next day,
right?
Did you call her back?
No, Wednesday, no.
Did she call you?
Nope.
When was the next time you had contact with her?
Thursday morning. Wednesday TVI, there was the thing on Facebook, the TikTok video
Okay.
of Hunter and Summer swimming at the swimming hole
Okay.
that Candace had posted. And I was actually getting ready to go to work with Leslie because we had to be in at 2 that day, I think. 3.
Yeah, what? Because you put a mask on doesn't mean you're a doctor or a nurse. I always sneeze when I know that they're lying. Leslie, the nurse at Walmart, figured it out.
3. That's getting to be 2:30, 2 o'clock. I'm like, should I wait here and contact the TBI because everyone's wondering who this kid is in the video? And she goes, we didn't really know what to do at the time. And next thing you know,
Hold on. Truffle Shuffle, man. That blast from the past. That's a Goonies fan right there. Chunk does the Truffle Shuffle.
my phone rings. And
Thank
it's Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. They go, we're on our way out. Can we talk to Hunter? I was like, yes. So Hawkins County Sheriff's they're they came out and investigated and talked to him. And Leslie had to go to work. I told her, tell her boss I'll be there in a little while. I'm running late and tell him why. Well, an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm getting ready to go to work like I was supposed to. And they call my phone again. We got more questions for Hunter. Okay. This time they came out with the TBI and the FBI.
Now I ask you, is that phone that Tim Mullins had copied as important as why Hawkins County and TBI had to talk to Hunter repeatedly, several times, why they kept his stuff, why they kept the Canon camera, why they kept certain items? Think about it, guys. Tim Mullins is not a suspect. He may be an effing asshole, but he's not a suspect.
And they sat here and they nitpicked it.
Right here?
Yep. At the sale.
Mm-hmm.
They got Hunter's statement.
What were they nitpicking him on?
They were going in depth about what their day was like.
Okay.
Where they went and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What they do.
Okay.
So then.
Were you sitting here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then what happened?
I ended up taking the day off from work. Got pulled off my schedule at work.
That's kind of a crappy reason, huh? I mean, the fact that all this is going down and now he's in the middle of it, right? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
So then,
Where do you, then what happened? Go ahead.
so then Thursday morning, I'm in the bathroom. Candace shows up. Walks in the house, starts asking Hunter.
Out of the blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked Hunter, did they come talk to you yet? It's okay. Because I sent them to your house. I gave them your phone number and your address. I said I'm going to talk to you because of the TikTok video and stuff. And she goes, what'd you tell them? By the time I could get out there to him to see what more they were telling him about, they had left. They had gotten back in their truck and left. I immediately called the detective. It's like, listen, Candace was here with her mom. They're just asking my son what he told you. And he goes, give me a second.
I'm sorry, what? So we're focusing on a phone, not focusing on why Candace is going over there and asking what they said.
And she goes, what'd you tell him? By the time I could get out there to him to see what more they were telling him about, they had left. They had gotten back in their truck and left. I immediately called the detective. It's like, listen, Candace was here with her mom. They're just asking my son what he told you. And he goes, give me a second, I'll call you right back. He calls me back and he goes, what were they driving? I said, they were driving her mom's Silverado. He goes, thank you for that information.
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Hookah hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Because she shouldn't have been here. I said, my son, what he told you.
And what did Hunter say he said?
He goes, I just told him everything we did that day.
And what was her response?
Oh, okay.
What was she?
Tell him that, did you?
And then she said to him, you didn't tell him that, did you?
About what?
To this day, we really don't.
Tell him what, right?
You're rich on YouTube. This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy.
1.
2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt.
Right. 00 agent shit, right?
I really don't know to this day, but
He said it was pertaining to do with the alcohol.
The alcohol and the what?
As far
What's that?
it is a nicotine, basically a low cigarette.
Oh, okay. Those vape cigarettes?
Yes.
Okay. Are they how do
Get out. That was funny as hell. You know we had a laugh over that.
Hey man, I can't help what the truth is.
I know you can't. And I'm glad you did that. That was a good thing to do. That was really a good thing to do.
I don't lie about anything, man. And if anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool.
Anybody wants me to call me a liar, you're a damn fool. I pity the fool. Wants me to call me a damn liar. Does that even make sense, can't I? Candace. Doesn't make sense, Candace, because basically
It's not gonna.
If anybody wants me to call me a damn fool.
Good one, honey. That was funny. That's just break my fucking heart again. All right? Don't go after Bonnie. Stay away from Jose's Hose B, you know what I mean?
how are those packaged?
They come in a container with 3.
Are they what color are the packages?
Different.
Do they come in? Do they look like cigar packages?
Yeah.
Are they come in blue ones?
Purple.
There's blue, there's purple, red, yellow, and orange.
Green clovers, purple moons and Irish leprechauns. No leprechauns, all the little people. We're rented that day. No little people, no leprechauns, no nothing. Stop it. Stop the lies. Stop the dramatic.
I think there's a green one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, Hunter,
Come on. They're Delta 8 to 10. They're not smoke cigarettes like it's going out of style. Nobody's using a vape, not once, not anytime. Not anytime do we see that. Hunter steals your smokes. He takes your money. He smokes with you guys. Don't lie about it. We know he does, right? And we already know Don and Candace give their kids drugs and alcohol. So, yep. Why the hell? Why not just go all the way? Why? They bought cigarettes that day too, and then they went in the vapes. Why? Because the vapes have Delta 8, Delta 10. They were getting high. So high.
Hunter will know. Right? Okay. Then what?
Then we didn't hear anything. Then one night he was at work.
Here it is. This is the chain smoking friendliness that we like. Allie's now being handed off. Great Grandbun already has a cigarette lit in her right hand. She actually managed to put the cigarette in her mouth, light it with her left hand, and now is doing a clean handoff. This is what chain smoking is all about. Care about one another. Always have an extra cancer stick ready for that person.
Because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're a good mom.
Chris even noticed it. He's like, "You're a good mom." Oh, shit. Oh, you got to watch it over and over. What are we catching here?
Are they coming blue ones?
Purple.
There's blue, there's purple, red, yellow, and orange.
Okay.
I think there's a green one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, Hunter will know. Right? Okay.
Flawless.
Then what?
Then we didn't hear anything. Then one night he was at work.
Beautiful.
Because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're a good mom.
You're a good mom. Nervous as hell, right? Nervous reaction, chain smoking. Liars do that, right? Look at the liar who promotes that he was doing double agent work, right? Smoke after smoke. Either a drug addict or chain smoking for a reason.
And
Should see mine.
he had got a phone call from her stating that she was on the back of a cop car.
Hunter got a call?
Yeah, because she had to go back to the police station
That night?
and take a polygraph.
This is Thursday.
Another one.
No,
No.
this was.
You hear, Grandbun? Another one.
Another one.
This would have been
Saturday.
Yeah, because we didn't hear from her for a while.
Okay.
And then, like I said, he was at work. And she had called him. Said she was in the back of a cop car, heading to the police station. She had taken another polygraph test because she failed the first one. Then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work. And she had called again. Said she was at the police station, but she couldn't leave. So I called the detective when I found this out. I said, why does she keep calling my kid? Like,
why does she keep calling my kid? I wonder why. Because that phone that Tim Mullins copied and downloaded has nothing to do with what you guys want it to be, right? We know it. I mean, some of us do. Because we've seen why they are paying attention to what we're looking at right now. They're not paying attention to that phone. Because they already know what they're looking at and dealing with and who the players are, right? They're not stupid.
it was crazy.
What kind of alcohol did he give her?
And for all we know, that phone call could be a setup, right? They both could be in on that phone call to cover their asses. You don't know what you're dealing with. As of March 18th, that person was still defending Candace. What is it?
So she give
She
him
bought him a twisted tea.
a twisted tea?
Yep.
And where'd she buy that?
Catch 22.
Where's that?
It's going towards Warriors Path. If you get on Fort Henry Drive. You're going up before, after you pass Kentucky Fried Chicken, McDonald's, and Long John's. It's on up before the on-ramp setting. If you're going up, it's on the left side.
It's called Patch 22?
Catch 22.
Catch 22? Okay. Is it a package store? I mean, a liquor store?
They sell alcoholic beverages.
Do they sell those cigar things there? So that's where she would have picked those up as well.
They also sell, I mean, glass pops. I mean, basically, it's a tobacco store.
Got it. Okay, but they sell alcohol.
Yes.
Okay. So how many of those did he have that she gave him?
One.
Just one? Okay. One that he'll admit to being 15, right? Could have been more?
There could have been more, but that kid, like I said,
Well, I'll ask Hunter.
he was sober as can be when they dropped him off.
And we're not going to get you on camera, but we're going to talk.
When you get ready to get him, I've got to go.
Okay.
I do.
Where you going?
I got stuff I gotta do, buddy.
Where you gonna run me to McDonald's so I can drop it
I'll
off?
take you tomorrow, okay?
Sure.
Either tomorrow or Thursday.
You want a pizza?
No, I was just saying.
No.
I can order a pizza. I mean, y'all are taking your time. The least I can do is order a pizza. You go with pizza?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, what do you like?
Whatever, to be honest.
Okay, order.
Hunter's like, you good with pizza? He's like, do I have to steal it, Uncle Chris? Uncle Chris, do I have to steal the Parmigiana? Thank you, Sitchu. Mama, Reverend, thank you for becoming a new member.
Order a large pizza. Miss Leslie, you want something?
No, I have to go. My husband went to pick beans out of our garden.
Okay.
And I've got the stuff.
Hello?
Hunter, order up a large pizza. Who do you like? Like anybody, Domino's, or who do you like?
I'm just trying to get it.
Honey, hello?
And do they deliver?
Yeah.
Cool with that?
Yeah, I'm sure. No,
Okay. Okay.
We're good anytime.
Okay. So, Mom, what do you want me? How do you want me to address him?
Right? I didn't have to pay the money for the pizza. Like the infamous pizza from the Sherrod house.
You can call me by my name. It's up there.
Is it up to you?
Yeah, it's up to her.
Okay.
The people. Well, what did they
Thank
call
you,
it?
Allie.
The people that came last time.
The TBI?
Yeah, they said that as long as people get the okay from her that they can do that.
Okay. Okay. So I'll get permission from you. We'll put that on camera so that there's no questions. Okay. And then we'll just start talking. You cool with that?
That's true.
Okay. Okay. So, Miss Allison.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, now it's time to get serious. Red flags out, virtual red flags. If you need more, Amazon's got free virtual red flag. Just hashtag Hey Doug in the chat, and you'll notice you got an unlimited amount in your pocket. Get your red flags and throw them when you hear a red flag. Otherwise, I'll stop it and let you know where I feel the red flags are. Again, this is why we need to go back to the beginning. The most important.
I am here with your son, whose name is
Hunter.
Are you okay that I call him Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, you're good with that.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that. Number one. Okay, so Hunter, what's up, dog?
What's up,
How
dog?
you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So, man.
All right, hold on. Before we get too serious.
So, Miss Allison.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am here with your son, whose name is
Hunter.
Are you okay that I call him Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, you're good with that.
Yes.
All right. I'm sorry, we have to do this.
Okay. I appreciate that. Number one. Okay. So, Hunter. What's up, dog? How you doing? Man, it's been a lot. So, Miss Allison.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am here with your son, whose name is
Hunter.
Are you okay
What's
that
up,
I call
dog?
him Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, you're good with that.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that. Number one. Okay. So Hunter,
What's up?
what's up, dog? How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So, man, there's been a lot of stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, help me out. Tell me what. Tell me about that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
So,
If you could speak up, because remember I'm deaf.
yeah.
Because why am I deaf?
Because you're
I
old.
have no idea.
Because I'm old. Remember?
I'm using this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No.
Okay. Hence the title of this. Why is that? It's a phone. Chris gave up right away.
Man, there's been a lot of stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, help me out. Tell me what. Tell me about that day.
Whole day?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole day.
If you could speak up, because
The whole day, Hunter. The whole day. We want to know about the whole day. First red flag. Not just why is that? It's a phone. We get that. Thank you. You got the red flags. Hunter, yes, the whole day.
remember I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Because why am I deaf?
I have no idea.
Because I'm old. Remember?
I'm using this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
Chris says, and why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
Chris is like, screw it. It's a phone. We got that. Just move on.
I was gonna say that she texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
Do you have that as text?
No, the TBI has my phone.
So he's saying that she texted Hunter that her mom's in the hospital, meaning maybe call me. So maybe he did call her due to the fact that she texted first. There is some truth that's going to come out in all of these interviews. Whether there's lies all the way through, there is going to be some truth. Who called who first is a big thing, right? Because if Candace is reaching out to Hunter, that means she needs something, like help. And vice versa. Now, if Hunter reaches out to her, that means he wants something like Delta 8, Delta 10, or a little bit of Pootie Tang. And it's not the orange stuff that you stir. You know what I mean? That's Tang. God, what a bad analogy that was.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Bro.
Your grandfather that passed away.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that would be her dad. That's your mom. Her dad would be your grandpa. Are you guys a close family, or you just randomly shouting out people that you're using dead people's phones and the government's still paying for it kind of thing live, which I believe is illegal as well. And I'm not talking about a sick bird. An illegal is not a sick bird. These people don't do anything right. They don't obey the law. They're liars, cheaters. They're mainly liars.
So that day that she texted me, she said my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I said,
her mom's in the hospital. We called her grandma at the time. That's what typically. Jesus. He calls Grandis grandma, but he calls her dad, right? His grandpa.
So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while. She messed her knee or whatever.
She's going to be in the hospital for a while, meaning this happened with her at that time. I do not believe so. That's why he said the whole day. Right? Because Summer wasn't there the whole day. I believe that Candace leaves the hospital while Summer and the boys are home sleeping. So something could have happened to Summer from the boys while they're all home alone, right? Everyone's gone. Something could have happened the night before. I believe something happened that morning because we never saw Summer alive at all on any camera. And they're trying to say that she was on the Happy Hippie House camera, but no. You guys remember, Summer stayed in the car with Hunter the whole time. She never was seen on camera unless it was the Walgreens drive-through, which the 1 to 1:30 time would have been the only time they would have seen her sleeping. You got to think about the facts of this case. What do we know, right? The call came in between 1 and 1:30 to the Walgreens while they were in the Walgreens line. That's when Dawn call came in, right? The whole infamous call Hunter's going to talk about the guy touching the kids on the hill, right? And the only way that anybody would know if somebody currently was at home touching the kids on the hill or trying to would be you have to be home to know that. So was Don home is the question. Don home would be both of the same question, right? Don Ho would be, is he going to stay at work because he wants to get crack and hookers and he's going to stay late and possibly all night because CPS is coming the next day and he wants to avoid them, right? And Candace has Hunter and she shouldn't have him with her at all because Don already caught the whole fact that they were doing bad stuff together. June 4th, the text messages about the pornographic stuff and everything else that Hunter was sending Candace and the whole video call. I don't think Hunter was allowed at the property or to go back and be alone with Candace, and I think that's the fact they were trying to hide Hunter going back to that house or being at that house at all that day. But in fact, he was there, I believe, twice that day. Something happened to Summer. Did it happen when her brothers were with her? Was it an accident? Did Josie's apology to Dawn saying, "I'm sorry, Dad, it was an accident," mean anything? Are we worried about a phone that Tim Mullins copied? Or are we worried about the fact that all the red flags are in front of our damn faces and have been for months? Don't fall for it.
And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom.
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so.
And that's her belly button. They both have different IDs.
But she called her Allison.
Yeah, she calls her Allison.
Okay.
And so next thing you know, I tap mom because, she's half asleep because she works at the time she did. But,
Allie's poor ankle starts swinging itself.
What's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah, for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She was on the way. And so she said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes. Now I'm telling you, I don't do good with times because I really don't look at the clock. So if I mess up sometimes, that's on me. Because I'm really bad with doing times.
You're 15.
Yeah. And so.
Yeah, when I was 15, I actually had a job before school. I used to work at a gym from 4 a.m. till 7 a.m. Then I went to school. Yeah. Because I had sports and I played sports after school, but I still had to work and pay for what I liked and what I wanted. Right? Discipline. Right? On time is late. Early is on time. And late is unacceptable. Learn that early on, right? Structure. The things we never saw. Structure. Discipline. In any one of these families. Look at Candace. Her kids will sleep till 12 p.m. if you let them without eating. A red flag for the biggest red flag that day is Summer not once ate that whole day. A 5-year-old did not eat once that whole day. You don't hear in the timeline at all about them eating food at all. No snacks, no nothing. I call bullshit. What don't you have to feed? Something that's not alive. Right? Why wouldn't you have to feed someone or talk about food? Well, because they don't have to eat. Think about it. I'm not speculating anything.
She pulls up. She gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father. And so.
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Wyatt and Josie.
So the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
Okay, went to work with Dawn.
That's what I was told. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
You were told that. Would that contradict your story about somebody up there trying to touch the kids or the boys? Since there's no boys up there would only be Waylon and Josie, right? You didn't name one of them. Where's the other kid? So if Don only took 2 kids to work with him, where's the third kid? Right? Where's the third kid? Why would only 2 go to work with him and leave 1 home? Or where was the 1? There's a reason why the boys are still with their fosters where they should stay. Give them a chance. There's a reason, because they either know or seen something. There's a reason should have already been out of his probation violation, but is still being held. Some type of foster type of deal, or he still may be in that institution. I don't know. But I do know he's separated from Allie, Andrew, great Grandbun, Sherry, Candace. Make sense of it. Is it a phone that Tim Mullen has, or is it these people in front of us that can't tell the truth to save their lives?
Go ahead.
And so I meet her, I dap everybody up. That's just how I am. So I dap her up. I said, how you doing? Because it's been a long time since I've heard from her.
Okay.
I hear from her like once in a while on Snapchat.
Okay.
So I did, and so I blocked her because all this stuff that's going on.
Now tell me what it means when you say you tapped them up. What it, so people that so people that don't know that.
Like a handshake.
Okay, so so show me.
It's just like this.
What's up, dog? Or one of those, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, go ahead. See, I knew that, but people don't know that. Right. So let's make that clear. So somebody can't say, "Oh, look what he did." Okay.
Yeah. Then so she pulls up there in front of that mailbox.
Okay.
And so I dap her up like usual. She comes in. We're all sitting down. I asked her what happened to her grandma because she wouldn't tell me over the phone. She said that she hurt her knee because of kids. Where did she say she went on vacation for? Gatlinburg. She said she went to Gatlinburg for a little vacation with the kids, and the kids kept kicking her leg. And she has supposedly a plastic knee or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so they took her to the hospital. You came in here for.
Do you know what hospital? Do you know? Not mom. Do you know?
It's the one downtown.
Okay.
He says not mom, but do you know? Here's the poll. Was Summer alive all day June 15th until 6:29 p.m.? Other option was deceased before leaving the house, or swim hole time became deceased. Find out what you guys think. Give it a second here. Somebody check if it's the real Mary Hartman. One of my mods, click on her account, make sure it's the real Mary Hartman. If it's not, block her. If it is, leave her, please. All right, so far with 68 votes in, 79 now. Was Summer alive all day June 15th until 6:29 p.m.? Yes, 18% of you say no. 67% of you say. 7% of you say was deceased before leaving the house. 8% of you think the swim hole was the accident area. We'll let that poll run for a little bit.
I don't know what's called, but it's the one downtown.
Okay, mom.
If it's not the real Mary, block her, please. Get her out of here. Doesn't matter if you're on another phone, Mary. It would go back to your actual account. Unless, all right, just leave her for now. Leave her for now. If she's on a Mary Hartman YouTube account, we'll know. Otherwise, you guys can think in the back of your head, is it Mary or not? If you're on a different phone but still on your YouTube, it wouldn't change the fact that it would go back to your actual account. I'm pretty sure it's an imposter, but if she's putting some outrageous stuff out there, Mary actually hasn't been around in a long time. Just block her. Let's just be safer than sorry. If she wants to come in on her other YouTube account, whether she's on a different phone or not, I don't care. She can go onto her main account. Go ahead and block her. I want to talk about Mary or the case right now, or what she's got going on that could damage her case. What's going on against Don? I refuse to be a part of that. Let's be a little more cautious and just block it. Thank you.
Do you know the name of it?
Matter of fact, hold on. I'll just text her right now. And she could would have called already and said it was her. Just block it for now.
Christian Valley?
Holston Valley.
Holston Valley? Okay, yes, ma'am. Okay, she's here. Grandma's at the hospital. And who's with her that
Just
day?
Summer.
Just Summer.
Not
Okay.
the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what time do you remember?
That's the real Mary Hartman. Somebody unblock her, please, if you did block her. She said, yes, it's her. Fine. Sorry, Mary. We have to just take precautions to keep you safe. I hope you know that's the only reason. She says it's her. She says, yeah, Doug, I was just asking. I heard some rumors that Allie's daughter was pressing charges against Donnie. I just put that in chat. I was wondering if anybody had else heard the truth or not. Don't be sorry. And you guys, mods that are texting me that you're sorry, don't worry. We were doing that to protect Mary, if anything else, right? Don't be sorry. All right, so no, I haven't heard that. So Allie's daughter, are you talking about Sandra? That's the only one I know would be Sandra. Don't be sorry, guys. Don't. Not a big deal. That was my call. I did the whole. Oh, good God. I did the whole blocking call. It's my bad. I haven't heard that at all. Lady Corpus says, Doug, he just said summer, not the entire day, just until we picked up grandma. So it was summer, not with them until later. That's what I'm saying, that they went and picked her up after the initial morning hospital trip, just like my theories have stated. Going back to the beginning, that's what I was able to get to, right? We did it all December. I mean, we have not stopped. We didn't have to become a double agent, double stupid to figure it out, right? Timeline's what's most important, right? Not a phone that Tim Mullins downloaded. Not. 100% not.
I know you're not good at times.
And yes, if that would make 8. If in fact that's true, Mary, I would like to find out more, and I will look into that further. But again, I have not heard that, and don't trip. Thank you, all you guys who texted me too. Again, appreciate you guys. Again, we protect our people on this channel. I'd rather make the right mistake than the wrong one, right? I don't believe Allie, but I've seen Chris McDonough say what he's seen by more than one source on that day. Doug, it's 2 separate days. The interview was my huge concern. I think the whole day is confused with another day in their head, right? Playing out 100% another day in their head. It was not the day they're talking about, down to the planting flowers or any of that.
Guesstimate.
I guess the time that we picked up the grandma?
No, the time she pulls up that morning.
Had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Or 10 or
no, just from your memory, not from mom's.
I think it was at least 10 because I was up all night.
And right. Okay, so let's put that right there. Okay, because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really just don't pay attention to time.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, after we went inside, talked about it, and then she said, "You want to go fishing summer?" I said, "Do you care if I come with because it's summer?" And I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, "You gotta ask out." Okay. But she calls her Candy or Candace, and then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, "Do you want to go fishing?"
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, "Ask your mom."
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem with going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure. And what was, when you first saw Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yay, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Like,
yeah,
not weird attention, but I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like I'll sit there and she'd be like, "Give me a piggyback ride." I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother sister kind of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her, so I just show her how real brothers should act.
Okay. Okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys damn.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But it was like I was her older brother. Like they treated us like family, and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one point in time, until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart, and then she came that day.
Okay. Okay. So she's here. Summer's here. Candace is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing, and you were kind of acting like a big brother, and you thought it'd be cool to go with her. Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, not bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyways.
Sure, sure.
I ain't even gonna put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat. But I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like.
To listen to that straight through without stopping, it was hard, right? There's so many red flags right here. Pertaining to timeline, pertaining to seating situation. A lot of red flags here. There's a lot of disturbing stuff that, again, is not going to tell you within that phone.
I'll sit there and she'd be like, "Give me a piggyback ride." I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother sister kind of vibe going here?
And the cuddling thing is odd to me when he says, you know, we were cuddling. Just saying. He says that, right? We were cuddling.
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her, so I just show her how real brothers should act.
Okay. Okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys damn.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But it was like I was her older brother. Like they treated us like family, and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one time, until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart, and then she came that day.
Something split them apart. I wonder if it was you and Candace's relationship as adults, Hunter, and why Don wasn't supposed to know that you were with them that day or back to the house at all because you weren't allowed. He was already punishing Candace by taking her Subaru, right? Pulling the power move. Don didn't plan on going home that night. Don had all of his extra stuff packed in there to stay away from CPS coming on the next day on the 16th. Right? He was going to get crack and hookers that night. Stay out. Stay away until Summer got gone. Why did Summer have to get gone? Because I still think there was an accident somewhere. Something's covered up. Did it happen early that morning before she left the house? Did it happen during the day? Did it happen when H was with you? Who took that video and who was that in the front seat? When the arm was still up? Was it that day? Another day? Another time you got milk? You always get 2 milks every time and have Summer lay against them? I don't know. What are the answers? Not in that phone that Tim Mullen has, that's for sure.
Okay. Okay. So she's here. Summer's here. Candace is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing. And you were kind of acting like a big brother. And you thought it'd be cool to go with her.
Yeah.
Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay. Not
pretty accurate.
Bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyway.
Sure. Sure.
I wanted to get out the house anyway, right? The truth, a little bit of truth comes out. He wanted to get out of the house because he wanted that Delta 8, that Delta 10, wanted that alcohol.
Sure.
I didn't even put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like,
which way's the car pointing?
Like
Do you
the
remember?
truck right now?
Just like my truck.
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
And we moved a box to the back.
Okay.
And then we moved the box to the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is. And then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay. Okay. And where's Summer?
Summer.
Why the moving of all the boxes? Not just leave them where they were. If he's in the front seat, Summer's in the back. Why are you moving anything?
She is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any?
So now he's placing Summer on the driver's side in the back seat. We've only known to seen her in the middle, right? Was there a slamming of the brakes or something that happened since she was not in a car seat at all? Seatbelts aren't ever on correctly. Is there a possibility that at some point Candace and Hunter are in the front seat together driving and screwing off or screwing around or smoking or whatever, touchy feeling, who knows what they're doing? And Candace needs to slam on the brakes and Summer goes head first and breaks her neck in the back of the seat. Right? Accident could have happened anywhere. At the swim hole, could have happened at home. It could have happened with the mere fact that she wasn't buckled up properly. There was no safety net. Could have been an accident that way. She could have been in the middle, flew up the middle, hit her head, or broke her neck into the dashboard. Possible.
Milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
It would have to be a few hours later because if you hadn't milk in the car that long, it would go bad, especially if it was 80 degrees that day. It was almost around the hottest day of the year in Tennessee. Look it up.
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing?
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw
you can just throw a red flag out there because there's no fishing poles, right? You're going to go fishing with no fishing poles, meaning if there's fishing poles, they would have been at the house, meaning they would have had to go back to the house to get the fishing poles, meaning they were never going to go fishing. Or when they got back to the house, figured out that Grandis got ready early and the fishing plans had to change. Swimming. But again, Candace says that she changed Summer into her bathing suit because it was too hot. And she was too hot and she left the house in a bathing suit. But Hunter right here is going to say different. He's also going to say that she was in a purple tank top, not the one like his mom's wearing. She was in a purple tank top and shorts. But that's impossible. How is that possible if Candace already had changed her into her bathing suit? Well, unless Hunter's going to say that, well, Summer was changed inside my house right here. Which one was it? Was she changed at your house or did you change her at Hunter's house? This is where your guys' stories are red flag city.
Star.
First saw, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, that's cool.
All right, so you don't do good with time. You don't do good with what happened 3 weeks ago. What are you good at? Gang signs? TikToks? Does her booty hang low? You said that on a TikTok.
It's cool.
I can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. You should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the
Did you watch them change? Should you be watching a 5-year-old Hunter change? Why? Because Allie didn't see this. Sherry didn't see this. Great Grandbun didn't see this. Nobody that day saw this besides this is what you're saying. Who's telling the truth? Clap it out.
the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No,
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what happened?
But there.
Yeah, because it looked like she was definitely in a purple tank top and shorts in that picture when she was actually in long sleeves and pants. Makes total fucking sense. Total sense. Now, one day we saw her in that outfit as well that day, right? She didn't eat that day. We didn't see her in that outfit that day. Nobody saw her change that day. Allie's belly button is staring at all of us. Chris isn't even flinching. He's got eye to eye on it. He's making eye contact. That's a red flag, too. That's why I thought Jose was really in there. Thought he was trying to get air right there.
When she got changed from swimming, they had bought her an outfit to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro for this big park, like water park.
Okay.
Here is another red herring, red truck, blue blazer, blue van, yellow car, fake scream, fake sighting. This water park has simply nothing to do with nothing to do right now. It has nothing to do with the timeline. What it is, it's been thrown in because this is the only truth he could bring in right now. And now they may have been talking about a water park, but they weren't going to go that day. This has nothing to do with the timeline. This is strictly to throw people off.
So that was the initial thought?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I thought we was just all gonna go fishing, swimming.
And then in the truck, she changes the plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother. What's the difference? You guys go to the swim hole to fish and swim. Both. You go to a separate fishing hole? I don't think so. Clap it out.
Oh, okay. So so from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
okay.
We go to Walgreens.
So they go back. Still don't leave. Summer is here with them. I think she's still at the house sleeping. Hopefully sleeping. I think what happens is they go because if she picks them up between 10 and 10:30, guys, think about it. And they didn't get the call at Walgreens until 1 and 1:30 when Dawn calls. I don't know. Do the math. Doesn't work. That means they went and dropped off the prescription. And I don't was the car at that time. And if she was, she would have been sleeping. Right? She was in the backseat time. Would she have been seen on the Walmart cameras? I don't know. But Hunter would have been in the back seat too because they picked up Grandis, and Grandis would have been in the front seat with her bum knee. Hunter, well, he would have been in the back seat with Summer. And he doesn't even remember where he sat at all during the day. He says that. Right? He couldn't remember. We'll get to that. But I think they go from Walgreens, where he finds out it's going to be 10 to 35 minutes or 15 to 35 minutes, whatever he stutters over here in a minute. And they go back to the house at 110 Ben Hill Road, where Hunter, Grandis, and Candace show up. That's when Summer would be changed, because then it would have been hot enough to put her in a bathing suit, not earlier that morning. I believe Summer was changed there while Hunter was at the house, and Hunter's trying to prove that he wasn't at the house that day because that's supposed to be a secret. because of what Candace and Hunter had been doing, along with the pornographic pictures that Don found out. I think Grandis stuck around and stayed in her trailer when Candace went inside and told the boys no in and no out. And locked it up, right? She locked up the bottom lock, which would be the first time she probably ever locked that. Right? Tell the boys no in, no out, right? So they don't know Grandis is in the trailer and they don't know that Hunter is with Candace, right? Because I'm sure the boys know that Hunter's not allowed around there anyway, right? So that would have been the first time I think Hunter was at the house that day. Again, Hunter was not supposed to be at the house. Grandis confirmed he was. And with my theories, it puts him at the house at least once that day. Now, what happened to Summer? Is it the phone call that Tim Mullins has and what was copied, or is it this shit? Ask yourself. Why are these stories not making sense? Why do the timelines don't make sense? And why are they not concerned about the timeline of the 15th? Why are they so much concerned with this one phone and not the timeline? There's something that they're keeping away. They don't want the timeline to be looked at. But we're not going to stop. Now, I think Grandis was left there. And Hunter leaves alone with Summer and Candace. They go to the swim hole. They go to all the other places, grab the Delta 8, the Twisted Teas, and then they go to the swim hole, right? They're getting liquored up, getting down like James Brown in the bushes. Maybe something happened to Summer then. The whole drowning thing and Hunter's accounts of that day and him being like a savior, rescuing her right out of the water. But then we have Candace also looking out at the water with Chris and saying, can I light up a cigarette? I see Summer's face everywhere. To me, that's guilt. It's guilt. It's guilt to me, right? Candace looking out over and seeing Summer's face over the water, needing to smoke. That's the only time in any interview we've seen of her, whether it's at her house or anywhere else, that she needs to stop and smoke. And she shook up for a minute, right? Something happened at that swim hole. I'm not going to say that's where it actually was the finality of things, but something bad happened there. There's a reason why the guilt's kicking in. Was Grandis there? I don't believe so, because she had just got a shot. She needed her medication, and they were going to pick it up at 1 and 1:30. Right? And that's where they were supposedly, 1 to 1:30. I think that's the time they would have seen Summer on camera had the camera gotten inside the car, because they only went to the drive-thru. Nobody went inside. So nobody's seen Summer that day eat at all. Eagle 8's throwing red flag, right? Eagle 8. WFLA, Eagle 8, get the hell out to Tennessee. Right? Jay Buno, JB Squared, Walt Butode, Jennifer Coffindoffer. Friends over at WFLA, right? Anyhow, yeah, get the flags out. Not right. Not the phone Tim Mullins copy. What's in front of our faces. Get it right, you guys. Come on. Stay focused.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park.
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there.
Yes.
Okay, not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's so we went there.
You go there first,
and then,
after you pick up Grandma.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in.
Okay.
Which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what?
Putting the prescription in, right? Here's the time frame. This is why I think Summer wasn't there yet.
What kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed the prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it's going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying.
What why would you go? It's going to be 10 to 15 or 30 to 35 minutes. Why would you drive 15 to 20 minutes out and go swimming, just drive back? Doesn't make sense. I don't foresee the time frame adding up, right? Especially if between 1 and 1:30 they were picking up the medication, right? Was Grandis with them? Do they need Grandis if it's a controlled substance or whatever she got medication-wise? Who's on camera? I guess we'd have to see the digital evidence to prove our theories, right? We'd have to know what's on camera. I don't believe the hippie house, like was stated. I don't believe Summer, the bearded wonder who said that Summer was in the happy hippie house with Candace? I don't believe it. Although anybody under the age of 18 can be accompanied by adult, seemed like Summer never was seen on camera, ate that day. Nothing. 5 years old. Who does that, right? A 5-year-old can go that long without eating, without whining, or I'm hungry, or go over and be able to go swimming on an empty stomach. Are you fucking kidding me?
And
okay.
Have a one.
MK, my man. Thank you so much. We got some gifted memberships, people. Let's find out who got the gifted memberships. Oh, I don't have a screen. I don't have a screen right now. Thank you for the gifted memberships, though. MK, appreciate it. Did I even spell gifted right? Way to go, voice text. Son of a gun. I hate my phone. It's definitely got a bug.
I got them if you want me to call them out.
Please. Please. I just tried to time myself out on accident.
Oh, don't do that. We have Sunshine Daydream, Peas in a Pod, Luna, KG. There's one more, but where did it go? Where'd it go? That's the only ones that's showing up on my screen. Gifted memberships. Thank you, MK.
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
Nobody went in. We went to the drive-thru. Actually, the drive-thru gets served first also, right? Typically, you can actually go and park and then pick it up, right? But somebody would have to go back in to pick it up unless you go back through the drive-thru. Why didn't anybody go in the store that day to pick it up instead of waiting through the drive-thru or sitting behind other cars? I don't know. Is it to be staying off cameras? Possibly. The drive-thru could mean one of two things. One, they're lazy. Two, they want to stay off the cameras. I don't know.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me that keeps stalking other kids.
So if we're gonna place this on Andy being Jody Sue's Andy, Hunter's also placing him staying there for a week. Now we got to think: is it the flute guy? Is it Bill the drunk who used to come over after getting drunk and fight with his wife and try to get in Grandis's pants? Is it David Dodson, David Dobbs, or whatever guy that was staying in one of the cars? Or right, we have all these characters, flute player or whatever. Nothing makes sense, right? Sky Blue, nothing makes sense. But that's why we're here. We're looking back at what's important. These are the stories that are going to lead us to what happened, right? It's not going to be a phone that Tim Mullins downloaded, copied. It's all a hype to only save your 00 tweaker thing you could do, right? To save face.
Who's that?
Try to save face.
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
He has no idea why Don called, but I'm sure, he's about to tell us.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
I'm sorry, but there's a nice car. What in the world is that? Don't break my fucking concentration. Don't break my fucking brain. Come on. Doesn't add up. 1 + 1 is 4 with these people.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace
and tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony, Andrews, or something with an A.
Anthony, Andrew, just something with an A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
Well, why would somebody be interested? And why her husband calls her? Unless he's not supposed to be with her. Right? He's not supposed to be there. He's concerned. Did Don say anything about me? That's what he's saying by this. Or He's jealous because his sugar mama is talking to the real daddy. Right?
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was, just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said, touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think
like touch little kids, like give them a hug or something? Diddling to hugging is two different things, Hunter. You know exactly what you're trying to say. But you can't say it because it's a hard lie to fumble over, right? It's a hard thing to talk about. Why? Well, kids are involved. Why are you having a hard time talking about it? Well, I have a hard time thinking that your 12-year-old girlfriend is really legitimately good enough to be 12, should be a 15-year-old's girlfriend. Now you're 16, right? That means by the time you hit 18, she's still going to be under the age of 18. Not a good, solid option. Not a good choice. Then again, you weren't raised to do good choices with your do hickey bang bang boo 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 bullshit.
think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this. Name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother.
No.
The son.
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka bicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Nope. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up
wife
to their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candish while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kid?
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka bicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
That's why, Chris.
Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about.
Allie's just letting it all hang out. She's like waiting for the Mountain Dew to get there. Pizzas.
That I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just this shit. Then later, when she called me.
So somebody who's good would remember anything that happened 3 weeks ago. Somebody who tried to kidnap a lady with a kid in the car, and that's why he's on probation. Someone else is suspect to you? You don't say.
And told me that happened. I was with my girl at the time.
Ben Hill Buddha.
Hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This was at Summer's Missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers. And
so again, Andrew Hill emailed me and said that again, Hunter had a doctor's appointment that Allie and a friend he believes Hunter. So it was either Allie and a friend, or it was his girlfriend and her mom. Did they go to the park, or did they go other places? Is there more to that story? I would really like to know. Would have been a fly on that wall. The car, maybe.
her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went. Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
Allie's belly button is completely pissed off right now. You can tell. I mean, Anytime they start lying, it's not the nose that grows; it's the belly button gets exposed. That's what it does. The belly exposed to the nose grows. That's what it is.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By is that place? I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. It's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay. Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
So
wait, the passenger side where she was sitting? Who's she?
What does that even mean?
And how do you drive from the passenger side? You can't.
Right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where?
Why was she sitting on the passenger side? I get why Grandis was. But who's where she was sitting? He points to like Candace, right? Where she was sitting. Who was driving? Hunter driving? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm off, but I don't understand what that means.
I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay. Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
It gets me all the time when Chris says, well, Allie, what does your gut say? Well, it says that shirt don't fit, right, Chris? Number one. Number two, refer back to number one. Three, well, refer back to number one. What's your gut say, Chris? So gross.
So we're sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like seats in the back.
Where was she sitting, Hunter? Answer the damn question.
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Got it.
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was her grandma just got out the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay. So I sat behind her mom.
Okay.
Wait, how does he know? Well, if he's saying where she was sitting, meaning he saw her in their car, I get it. But at what point were they in the car together? I don't know if they went for a drive or something.
You guys do realize he would have been sitting on that bottle of soda and on those Skittles, right? In wet shorts. But yet there was nothing stuck to him and he didn't have any colors on him and he just sat on his seat with, wet. I thought nobody could sit in the back wet. Yeah, good story.
Because I know Chris brought Robin and stuff in the car when Candace was, with them and stuff. So I didn't know if they went for a drive or tried to confirm anything. So I don't know.
Got it. So then what happens? She goes and buys cigarettes.
And
who gets out of the car?
Just Candace.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candace.
Candace?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only call her Candy or Sugar Mama when I'm railing her.
Is her nickname Candy though?
No,
easy, Doug. Wow.
Got it. Okay. So Candace gets out.
Gets out. She goes grabs cigarettes. She buys a puff bar. She buys
a what?
A puff bar. It's a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if
Yeah, because you guys don't smoke cigarettes at all, right? No, exactly not. All you guys do is light up smoke after smoke. She smokes all the time. We see her on all of her videos smoking real cigarettes. We've never seen Candace use a vape. You smoke real cigarettes.
Allie is the only one that hasn't created a YouTube channel, though, and tried to live off it so far. Everybody else in this case has.
Or you did, Hunter, where you got locked up, linked up. What do you know? Are you a suspect or are you a witness? I want to know. I want to know.
everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay, was there a blue one?
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue skin.
Allie needs a few Tums after the pizza. She just got a little indigestion.
Skittles one.
Okay, then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one, and bottle or can.
This always gets me when I watch this. He's about to. Chris is going to ask him, "Well, did you ask her to get it for you, or did you ask her for it?" Well, not until she had it. That means yes, she was buying it for you.
It's a can. If I can get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can. If I'm correct.
You doing okay, bro?
Yep, too.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I ain't worried, to be honest.
What's up, dog?
I just know that they have to have done something because she did not walk off that property. That's all I know. Twisted. See. I just yawn so much for no reason. I ain't step on that. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me show this. Oops. Man, oh man, I'm not the smartest tool. There we go. Right there, twisted tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
One. I don't want to mess up your phone, bro. I'm an Apple guy.
Yeah, I am too. It's just that I gotta use that till I get enough money to buy me one.
Got it. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable.
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just in the car on the phone.
Okay.
In the car on the phone. Which, if she was with you still, putting her with you, means she stayed in the car on her phone and didn't see anything that happened at the swim hole. She was up parked in the car.
I think
that's your picture. You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay, walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down, and we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos. Which ones did you watch?
Snuggling is concerning. Not as concerning as this.
Get it right, get it down, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it tight.
Okay, so this is making Candace OnlyFans really pulling out all the stops with the Cash App gangs.
It's good to see Tammy staying active. Okay, and a little
For the love of God and everything holy.
Watch.
I don't even know. I just scroll through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah,
She seemed. Was she seemed? She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that call that Candace got from Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about that call again.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said,
Exactly. Once the Mountain Dew comes out and the yawns come out, people. Real deal, relevant Holyfield. Right there. He yawns this whole time about the lies, right? Including about talking about Dawn and the little kids hugging on yada, yada, yada thing, right?
I don't even know. I just scroll through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah,
She seemed. Was she seemed? She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that call that Candace got from Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about that call again.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said, "Everybody be quiet." So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, "What do you call about?" She goes, "There's been this dude. I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it."
Okay, hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
The second one?
Yeah, there's another one in the.
Hey, K-Dogs, tell Dill to go into Airstream. Right under the sheet next to the baggies for Buddy's shits. Go ahead and grab that. Tell him the Wi-Fi is a little shady too, a little scratchy.
Dills was
By
actually
the
gone
way,
that day.
Carmex, I'm still a little chap.
She's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house?
Yeah,
or,
she is.
if you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Though.
No, you're not. It's
Okay.
chill.
Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place. Is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, where she give you something?
Yeah, that twisted tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay.
She had to drive.
So she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I'm not gonna lie.
no, okay. So after she bought it, you said, "Hey, can I have that?"
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And
we were both hitting it. What does that mean?
Is that, do you do that a lot?
What, vape?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay. All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape.
Uncle Chris, do I have to steal the pizzas and the Mountain Dew, Uncle Chris?
No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching.
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok.
Here's where not they were talking about flowers and how I wouldn't let her take them on my watch, placing Grandis down by the water. Hunter's now going to tell the story about Candace doing the TikToks and him being the savior of Summer. Candace says she doesn't remember any of this happening. He's saying he was never in the water but jumped in and saved Summer. Grandis can't neither confirm or deny because Grandis was not down by the water. Let's just get that straight. She may have been in the car, but I think she was at home at this time.
Looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she looking through conversation.
And what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe at all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son. if I
Okay.
could say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
So Grandis is still in the car, right?
Hey man, I can't help what the truth is.
I know you can't. And I'm glad you did that. That was a good thing to do. That was really a good thing to do.
I don't lie about anything, man. And if anybody wants me to call me a liar, they a damn fool.
Anybody wants me to call me a liar, you're a damn fool. You're talking to yourself right there, Candace.
She's using her phone.
Oh, and you're a damn liar, you damn fool.
Okay, but it's
NBK, by the way, undercover agent, undercover stupid. You go back to our videos since actually November. We've been actually telling Grandis to tell on Candace, Candace to tell on Don, Don to tell on Candace, Candace tell on all of them, Don telling all of them, back and forth, back and forth. You need a cape and a mask. You're a super douchebag.
it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's, like, no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's
Good night,
got
Shay.
one of the, like, burner phones,
No,
load
she has a
minutes to
straight
it.
talk. She has a straight talk phone. She had to
Got it.
call straight talk to put money in it.
Got it.
So she can have minutes for the rest
A
of
lot of senior.
I've seen two different versions. I've seen one with his shirt on and one with his shirt off. Dallas Country Scratchers. I did see that. So you know.
Your citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Don't answer that.
It's
Hunter.
because it's because I'm old, Hunter. Because I'm old.
Oh,
free phone.
there you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still government phone.
There you so she Summer's in the water. Walk me through that.
I'm Mac Daddy.
What do you see happening?
See happening? I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to like show them.
You gotta show them because
Bunny, banana, banana, phony, beef fights about money, bunny. Bubba and I wrote that last night. I thought it was funny. Bubba, stop it! Trying to share our music. Stop right now, Uncle Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, hey Bonnie, I think everybody's on to your double agent tweaker plan. It's not working. Like I was saying. Don't tweaker time. Oh, Bubba, stop it. That was my big finish. Anyway, basically nobody's believing your 00 agent, 007 tweaker ambush, putting yourself undercover. Oh, Hick, you're not an agent.
Bullshit.
You're not actually even a private investigator. You're just an idiot, Bonnie. Bubba, stop it. Let me get through this. As I was saying, Candace, I think you and Ernie's relationship is going really well. He's letting you post your Cash App all the time. You know, first you had Bunny doing it. Now you got other people doing it just so you come on their channels. People are really low. I mean, anybody who...
Not gonna lie, I think I did like 4 months worth of shows, and every show I had like 3 or 4 Don phone calls at the beginning. Oh yeah, they were funny, and there was a lot of them. Basically, you can't go wrong doing a Don once in a while. Just try it.
who supports people who probably most likely killed the daughter. Most likely. Allegedly.
Precisely, like
Okay.
the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up against someone, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was.
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom.
I think Don said you pretty much sent a Candace. Is that your girl? Pictures as well, but they were pornographic. Yeah, that's what he did say.
And so.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay. That's cool.
You don't know what point that is because there was no point. Allegedly, absolutely.
I love it when Donnie says allegedly or absolutely or prayer garden sissy, I love you. Or
Damn Carmex. This
Benny,
is Chris
an idiot.
McDonough. I've exploited hundreds of people throughout my YouTube career. I've lied, I've cheated, I've stolen. This is Chris McDonough. I'd like to welcome you to the grifting room. Dills, roll the night deal. So when the lights go out and that Airstreams are rocking, my night gig starts. I do McDonough after dark. I like to walk around with my nuts in my handcuff or my thigh holsters. I just put them in a pair of shocks, throw them over my shoulder, doesn't matter. Join my Patreon today for my McDonough shinging telegrams.
Kid, or absolutely, Benny, you're a moron.
Cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that swimming, you're going to go to a water park.
No, I was saying like for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay. So this is
That Friday coming up. Again, the whole water park had no bearing on the story earlier when he brought it up. He was just, well, inserting it into the story.
plan ahead.
Yeah, it was a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was going to do it that Friday.
Okay. Okay. So you would need permission to go.
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's
Got it.
out of the city.
Got it. Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your PO's?
Hers mainly.
Well, that's another reason why he didn't want to say he went back to their house, and I think that's why Candace didn't want to say it, and I think that's why Don was trying to cover for it. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be there.
This is Allie trying to get Hunter's attention. Right? She's watching out of the corner of her eye. Chris sees all of this going on. Chris isn't stupid.
Yeah, we'll sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna sign from the goal cross state lines for graduation.
Got it. Got it.
But that was way before all that.
And right now, I could pretty much tell you she's looking at Facebook, I believe. I don't believe she's deleting anything right now.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's department.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the.
She was pulling up a video. She wasn't erasing anything.
Water,
Yeah,
and
you
you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah, yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 10, 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Thank you, Ashley.
Didn't Candace say she was only up to her shins in water? I could have sworn that we saw that. Right, Graham?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
PayPal, gang.
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater
for like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
Jesus. Just got a glimpse of that at the bad time. You guys are lucky. You see a comment. You want to see what I just saw? Let me help you out. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus.
So I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was in?
Like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
Looks like she got shot with a 50 caliber. I'm not trying to be rude, but honestly, if she
That's
survived
true.
through that,
Looks like it.
It has to be like a
Kind of on
a
the
desert
beach there
eagle.
or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah, yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 10, 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay.
So he pulls her up and says, "You okay?" And she says, "I was just swimming underwater."
I thought he
Don't let
wasn't
the
good
dog-
with time or how long she was underwater, but he could say 10 to 15
Don't let the
seconds.
dog fool you all barking and stuff, right? Real deal right here. He's talking about a situation and he's not good with time. But yet he could talk about how long she was underwater and yada yada yada. I'm not buying it. Not buying it. Right? Candace doesn't remember this. She has no clue what happened. Why does Candace see Summer's face at the swim hole and nowhere else? Why does she get emotional at the swim hole and nowhere else? Why does she need a cigarette at the swim hole? Nowhere else. Out of all the other interview pieces. Wonder.
So you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs.
How does the water get through your lungs? Who's he been talking to? Leslie, the nurse from Walmart? Seems like this is not his. I mean, is he a doctor and we just don't know it? Little Doogie Howser?
And everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's.
If she was in the hot cars while they went to the stores and everything, where the hell were you? In the hot car when they went to the stores and everything. So why didn't you boil? But she did. I'll wait. Anybody can help. I mean, anyone can tell me. I'd love it.
Let's go from the moment you see her, and what do?
I just throw my shirt down and just throw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked.
I don't know. You get spooked when you're under the influence also, don't you? Paranoid, we'll call it. Spooked, paranoid, same thing.
Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I could see her. It's just that I was wanting to make sure that she was okay.
Got it. Straight up. And what happened?
Straight up, dog.
Yeah, I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it. Straight up. So in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Days ago. What has changed a few days ago till now? You guys were still friends last Friday.
You have every video online. It's like, that's bullshit because I can talk to Candace and I already know that's not true, right?
You were still defending her as of Friday, March 18th.
Something's up. How can we believe Candace or you, Hunter? You both are liars. No one's telling the truth. Why would anybody get the truth? Even Grizzly Jesus with the pubic beard.
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers.
Looking for flowers. They went home. They planted flowers. Who does that sound like? Thanks to me, we have a good comparison right now.
We came home, we planted flowers.
You got her up out of the water.
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
Flowers.
Wow, it sounds like this has been a conversation they've had before. Sounds rehearsed.
on the side of the house. We came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house.
When Summer was under the water.
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
We came home, we planted flowers.
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you
Come on. Stick to the script. Is Tim Mullen's phone copying the issue? Holding the secret?
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka bicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Or is this the who bicka bobo ba bullshit, right? It's not the phone. It's not the copy of the phone that matters, people. That's just another red herring for you guys all to be wowed over. Should be wowed over why they can't tell a freaking story about 3 hours that they were together. Planting flowers or burying Summer. Same thing.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
No, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now. I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers.
You're rich on YouTube. This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt.
Like all of you are doing good at that. Does anybody know if Allie's got a YouTube page yet? Who's next? Hunter?
She said that they were very pretty flowers and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they was talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay. But then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or I mean?
No, he's staying focused on Summer. Let me get this straight. He's staying focused on Summer. Kind of like the lifeguard, but he's drinking the twisted tea. I call.
Get it right, get it right, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it tight.
Okay, so this is making.
I feel like that's what was happening, right? When Summer might have drowned or something happened, right?
Okay.
Get it right, get it right, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it right, get it tight, get it right, get it tight.
Get your 2-for-1s. Get your 2-for-1s from Candace today, or 1-for-2s, if you know what I mean.
She was using Hunter as the stripper pole. Possibly. By the way, you can get that on Candace's OnlyFans.
You're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
It's called peripheral, but you're not good at time. You're not good at remembering what happened 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 minutes ago, but you're damn good with technology and getting into phones and everything else, right? Good gal.
I just keep an eye on, like, what I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen.
So Candace's story, she was
Weren't you there though to hang out with Summer because you wanted to go swimming? No, you wanted to get those vapes and hook up with Candace, right? Yeah, that's what I think. What do you think, Crime?
I think that's exactly the reason he went.
Yeah,
Because
some
he knew
alcohol, some drugs, and some
Exactly. He knew that she would supply him with whatever he wanted.
Right. Well, she was going to give him anything he wanted anyway because she needed his help.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's whatever he wants and whatever she needs. That's the relationship.
Actually making a TikTok of Summer swimming. He's now saying that, well, he was watching a TikTok with her, right? About dogs and dirt bikes. Two things that Don shouldn't be allowed around either. Right? I'll finger every one of those useless dogs. Fucking useless. Don't break the fucking door, you fucking bitch.
That I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
Okay.
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer, could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you
Well,
get?
if he didn't see her go under, how did he know where she was? Could he see through the water? That water's pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
All these are holy sentences. Okay, I'm going to go finish up with the workers real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Take over.
Her out.
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 50.
Would you dance if you asked me to dance? Would you lie if she drowned it and died? Would you tell on Alley or Grandbun? Let me hear and hold tonight. I will be your hero, baby.
Shut up. You rescue man.
15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really, but you got to think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So
Yeah, I'm sure they get tired out too when they don't get fed food all day long.
I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now,
Right.
I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
Where do you go?
we go to this thing called a hippie house.
Hippie house?
And they sell like THC, CBD.
Pay attention, people. Grizzly Jesus, the bearded wonder, savior of all saviors, tweakers of all tweakers. He said that Summer was in fact inside the hippie house with Candace. Let's find out who was in the hippie house and who stayed in the car.
The
Got
vapes.
Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she
Yeah,
buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had open.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the hippie house?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Good night,
Yeah.
Anita.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house. Like they used to go to this one. It's
Okay.
The tobacco store is totally different. That's where they went to buy the cigarettes earlier. Why would they now need vapes? Because they already have cigarettes? Make it make sense. Well, probably Delta 8, Delta 10.
It's another tobacco store. I don't know. Who
Okay.
it is. That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right.
Mom, where's that tobacco store? No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one
Grandma.
down by Warriors.
I don't know the name of that one.
No, which one I'm talking about? The white one.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll find it.
But it's
So what is she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you in Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Holy what?
'Cause, I would have the phone.
Like God talking. Really is. It's like,
All right, the worker's standing
Her
right
and
here.
her
But I
mother.
have to.
And that
Sandra?
left you in Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Sandra. Sandra never gets old, right? She's actually going to say it with a little more feeling here in a second. Give her a second. The Tums is about to settle in right now from the pizza. The Mountain Dew's kind of fizzling in there. Fizzle. Fizzle. Fizzling out. Moving on.
Because I would have the phone here and I would make her sweat there. Because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't really like to do anything with camera on.
What was Summer talking about?
She was talking about LOLs. Because she likes to do thing. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of froze and now she wants all these LOLs.
Before Sandra's yelled again. Now, Mary was in here earlier talking about. I know Bobby loves Sandra. Sandra never gets old. That's for sure. No, I forgot what I was going to say because of Sandra. Sandra was the one that Mary was talking about, I believe. That's the only daughter I know that is of Allison's. So if
Sandra's her daughter.
saying that that's a rumor, or I don't know if it's fiction, factual, or not, nonfiction. Something that's floating around that Don's filing charges, or Don's getting another charge filed on him from Allie's daughter. But that's the only daughter I would know of that's Allie's. So if anybody knows different, you guys can put it in the chat. But otherwise, that's Sandra.
What's LOL? Laugh out loud?
Yeah, they're like little surprise dogs.
Little dolls.
Okay. Which ones was she watching?
She was just watching.
She ain't fucking around.
it.
Sandra, answer your mother. She ain't screwing around now. That's your last chance, girl. Say, what's your gut tell you?
She watching?
She was just watching. I can remember it. No, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking about that.
Got it.
But she was mainly watching Poppets.
Okay.
I'll show you what that is, because we got one.
Oh, Pocket. Pocket. Somebody would be involved in this thing.
Yeah, I
right
just
here.
mess with them because I have impulsive ADHD.
Okay, so she likes these.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of her favorite toys.
No, it's something that she just got into.
Got it.
Because she was scrolling through that. Miss Johnny May was. All right, now
Miss Johnny was there.
that is called.
So she
So
likes
much
these.
for not getting him on camera, Chris.
Okay, and they're in the CBD store. How long were they in there?
Somebody shut that freaking dog up. Absolutely. Shut it up.
Like 5 minutes tops.
And then what happened?
Sandra, absolutely answer your mother.
And then she came out with 2 babes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one.
Mm-hmm.
Another one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what took place then?
Then we went to grab that prescription.
Sounds like a good healthy cough right there, great Grandbun.
That's when you went to the prescription
Yes.
at Walgrange
Mm-hmm.
because it was ready.
Yeah.
Okay. How long do you think it took for that prescription to get ready?
They said 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we could have all took 35 minutes or more.
Okay. And then what happened? It's again.
Yeah.
And where are you sitting at this point?
The same. Well, I was sitting.
By the way, you heard him say that Summer was in the car with him at the Happy Hippie house, right? You did. You dig? So the guy that's having his little tweak your 007 minute, and he's like, the last
In the middle
absolute
because
video that would have been Summer seen on camera would have been the Happy Hippie house or the Hippie house. No, not at all. Plus, with CPS coming, it's probably a bad look on Candace to even bring her daughter in there, right? Absolutely.
You will absolutely get blocked if you're rude to my panel, PG says. Absolutely.
Thank you. Brooke says, and that's Brookie, says, what if Summer was left at the house and that the boys called Dawn could be when bad happened to Summer? Oldest son said, I'm sorry. Right? Yeah, he did. He apologized big time. He did say that. So sorry for what I did, Dad. No.
She was the person that was wet, and so.
Right? Because the gift of life, like Don likes to call it, is passed down through Donald Jr. to Donald Wesley Wells to possibly Josie next in line. Right? The gift. Like this guy is right here. Is this Grandpa Gardens of America? What are you talking about? Very funny.
Yeah, absolutely it is. You can call me Grandpa. That's fine, Grandpa. Absolutely you can. God bless your little heart. I did call my kid. Absolutely. And I washed my hands. Absolutely, I did. You can call me tomorrow all night. There's no boo hooky hooky boo boo bullshit either going on.
Oh, Kathy, you're so funny. I mean, PG.
Oh, sorry, Grandpa.
Miss Morrison.
Okay, call me tomorrow night. All right, Grandpa. Bye. Absolutely.
See, she does that to me. Whenever I'm on the phone, she uses the power of the cell phone. It's like the movie Ghost. GGOA, Grandpa Gardens of America. Absolutely.
Oh, she had a pillow under her.
Got it. So she's sitting on a pillow. The baby is.
Yeah.
Summer. Okay, where's that pillow now? Do you know?
The pillow now?
I have the pillow. Remember that 00 agent bullshit tweaker stuff too? You said you had the pillow, right? That you had it, you took it with you, making a joke of that Summer might just have been wrapped up in that pillowcase and ditched somewhere. You're making light of that, right? We're missing a black tote and we're missing a pillow. Where the hell is it? It's not the phone that Tim Mullins had, people. That's not the issue. It's not the issue, right? This is the issue right here. This whole day. The issue.
Yeah, the pillow.
I don't even know. I haven't been up to their house in like over a year. To be honest with you.
No, that's cool. So
he's saying I haven't been up to their house in over a year, honestly. Well, I call bullshit. Because Allie and your mom has only been friends for about a year and a half the most. Why did you stop going there a year ago? I don't believe it. I believe you've been there not only on June 15th, but I believe you were there on other days Don wasn't.
From there, where do you guys go?
From there, we go to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic? And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
No food because nobody eats that day. Especially been drinking alcohol, you still don't eat. I call bullshit on all this day.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So they bought a slushie at Sonic.
The one
slushies bought by Sonic, right? Seashore, seashells by the seashore.
Down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. So now where's that Sonic at?
Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, got it.
Before Walmart.
Okay, so from there, did they eat them there? Did you guys eat them there?
No, we ate them on the way to Price's.
Okay, so you eat the slushes all the way to...
Meaning that...
Allie, shut those dogs up. Absolutely. It's getting freaking annoying.
So Summer didn't have any slushy around her mouth, around her lips, on her fingers, on her clothing, nothing. Little kids who are 5 that eat slushies that are different colors, usually have different color everythings, including tongues, lips, cheeks, foreheads, fingers, clothing. It's all over the place. 5-year-olds in a car eating is even worse. Moving on.
What's it called?
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay, where's that at?
Sandra, shut
Ask her. I really don't do good with like.
Do you know where that's at, Miss?
It's the one that she goes to by the liquor store.
Okay.
It's down.
It's down before you hit her road.
It's like almost across from J&J Auto.
Okay. And then
No, that's one.
who goes into the store?
Her and her mother again.
Okay, so Candace and her mom go in the store again. And that left you and Summer in the car.
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
Just still watching TikToks, listening to music. I mean, just sitting there watching TikToks mainly.
Is she lethargic? Is she? Do you notice anything unusual about her?
I didn't know. I just seen that her.
This is someone who's bored of going over this story over and over and over and over again. And now he's willing to completely fuck it up because he's over it. Right? Coming down.
Hair was cut. That was it.
Yeah, but when did you notice that? Right.
That was like when we first saw her.
Right, when you first. Right. I mean, but at that moment, are you noticing anything unusual going down?
Not really.
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like not in general, no.
Yeah, the dog. Say it again.
I said not in general, no. Like nothing really, but nothing's going on.
Okay. And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe.
Okay. They were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, a little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay.
Candace changed it from milk to milk and cheese. But it was 5 minutes in and out. Then it was an hour. Why are you concerned with what's on Tim Mullins' copy of Don's phone? Should be more worried why we can't tell an honest story of a timeline of how long someone was in a place. And what was brought out. Because if cheese and milk was brought out and you didn't see anything else, where the hell is Grandis's groceries? Where the hell are all the groceries the boys need to run out and help bring inside? It would make all that irrelevant. It would make it all irrelevant. There would be no groceries to hand Grandis, right? And Grandis getting out of the car would have gotten her own groceries instead of walking out to intercept them from Allie, right? Or I'm sorry, Candace at home. None of that makes sense. If she was in the car and she gets out and doesn't take her groceries in the first place, what's the point of walking to her trailer and then back out to get the groceries? It makes no sense.
And where did the orange soda come from? Next to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda.
It wasn't actually until later that we found out that she
there is an
took a
orange
nap
soda on
right
the
after the hospital. She went into her trailer, took a nap, so she couldn't have gone and done any of this day.
In the TikTok video.
Yeah, it's right where you were sitting, where it would have been lodged in your a-hole. Seriously, are your spokes that blown to where you sit on something and you don't feel it? How about the Skittles? You didn't see those, and you were wet when you rescued Summer, so they didn't stick to you or discolor or stick to the seat. You didn't see any of that?
TikTok video.
Yeah, and the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
No, that was her candy, not mine. I don't eat.
Yeah, whose candy was that?
That was hers.
It's quick to discount those Skittles, right? Leave that up to your own mind.
Not the drugstore, but the discount tobacco store.
She bought it there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
I think it's like a Fanta or Orange Crush soda, maybe.
Yeah. And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her.
Did you see where the cut brought in there, right? He asked the question twice.
Water park.
The Lady Vols.
No,
Okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Sandra!
Okay, so from there, now you have this, they come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk.
Yeah, the milk. The one that Summer was laying on. The milk.
This is Red Flag City.
Milk. Oh, yeah, the milk. Why don't you tell us about what you did that day? The whole day? Yes, Hunter, the whole day.
Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay. But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
You put them there because, well, we're going to find out that Candace is the one that told you to put them on the other side, because if you watched her interview, Candace says She asked you to put the milk on the other side of Summer. Which one is it? Another red flag. If you're out of them, ask for hashtag Hey Doug, and they'll just appear right to you.
Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then
Was she sleeping?
no, she
How could she be sitting by the window if she's in the middle? And the only pictures and videos that we have of her that day, and also with the milk. How do you not remember any of this? How many twisted teas to be that twisted in the head do you have to be it to not remember any of this?
She wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I don't feel like cleaning up no truck, man.
If they were to fall and spill from how you set them, they would definitely pop open. If you lay them on the ground, even on their sides, they'd be fine all the way home, even driving over bumps. You don't know why you're making up this story because you can't stick to the script. STTS, my friend.
Miss.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door, though, in that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no
I
idea.
believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here
You're a liar and a fat mouth. No pun intended.
in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was when
Granted.
before they left.
Okay. Well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you.
Not not to keep, but to
No,
like,
to put it away.
yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
And she pulled up like your truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
But the opposite around.
Got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to. Did she even get out the car or did I?
How do you
You were
not
sitting behind
remember
Candace.
who gets out of the car? Because the minute you're going to say that you didn't know if she was alive or dead, or sleeping or dead, or sleeping or awake. How do you not know that if you're placing milk jugs under somebody, if they're not sleeping or awake? How do you know where they're sitting or not sitting? Well, you're there in real time. It really happened. But if it's a story and you can't stick to the script, STTS, you can hashtag FDFO.
I thought she got out the car too. I don't remember that.
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then because she said that she was sleeping on the door. But when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah.
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her.
Okay. Got it.
About that thing for that Friday, the water park.
Got it.
Oh, so that's where the water park plays in. This is where she stayed for 5 or 10 minutes, and Great Grandbun was like, she had to get right out of here.
But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay.
I just my girl to come over a bit. That's the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point, you think? From the water?
I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
No, I get that.
What are they running out for?
Who's that? Somebody else, yeah. So, then what happens when you get out of the car?
When I get out the car? When I get out the car.
Got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea. I mean,
Crime and Justice. So Hunter was supposed to be behind Allie, driver's side. Why would he walk all the way around the other side of the car to get his vapes if she's already on the driver's side and he is too?
Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't make sense at all. That's why he didn't know where he was sitting the whole day. Oh, come on, you can remember the places you went in order, but something like this you should remember for sure.
Exactly. He doesn't remember where he was sitting. He doesn't remember where he set the milk or anything else. He's messing the whole thing up.
Well, that's what he's supposed to do.
I think
What
so
they all
too.
wanted is confusion.
Exactly.
Could have said I'm there when I got out there.
Hunter, come on, man. You could have set him there, or were you told to set him there, or you put him there because you didn't want to be responsible for them splashing open? What is it? See, guys, it's not the Tim Mullen and the phone and the copy of the phone. That's not what's important, what we're missing, or what people are missing. I'm not missing what we're supposed to be looking at. Right? What's in front of our faces. The lies, the cheats, the steals, the pranks, all of the stuff that's in front of our faces, right? Not Tweaker 007 agent Grizzly Jesus looking ass trying to save face with bringing out information that is really irrelevant, but he was really on a good one when he tried to get it out of Tim, right? The good fallback.
Car.
That's fine.
Bro, I'm telling you now, I really don't remember anything but
Cash App, gang, 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 bang, gang, lang, wang, boo, boo, hishy, boo, boo, bullshit. Jessica, thank you so much for that. Thought I could throw that in and be classy about it.
Bunny, bunny, bo bunny, banana, fana, phony. B5 it's about money. Bunny. When I wrote that last night, I thought it was funny. Bubba, stop it. Trying to share our music. Stop right now. Uncle Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, hey Bonnie, I think everybody's on to your double agent tweaker plan. It's not
talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
Oh, well, that milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
Oh, no.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car. That's the funny part.
That's fine. That's fine.
I thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I could tell you exactly how you wouldn't remember. How about you being in the front seat? Yeah, okay. What about you thinking that? Prime of Justice?
Yeah, I think that's totally a possibility. But
Right on.
still, why would he have to walk all the way around the car?
Chinese fire drill.
If he's sitting in the front seat, then wouldn't she just have to hand him over to him and him get out?
You would think so, right?
I mean, that would be the most obvious, way to do that. But
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything that day. It's so weird. So weird. It's impossible, actually. Not weird. It's impossible. We're
it
almost
is
done,
weird
guys.
if he was
Come
was
back to
that
that
messed
later.
up. I mean,
there's going to be a lot of
Right.
questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask.
Oh, son of a gun.
About, well, how'd that happen? Okay. So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know. Okay.
Got you.
Now, straight up, no. From there now, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
When's the next time Candace contacts you?
Around 7:30.
Right? She never got up. She admitted that. Admittedly, she regrets not actually getting up to see if Summer was okay.
At 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And what happens? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that someone's missing.
Okay.
I thought she's pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay. Why would she mess around with her dog?
Yeah, she's been known to do messing around like that. Was there like, this is a test and only a test of the emergency broadcasting system. You'll be hearing an annoying for fucking 5 minutes. This is only a test. Really? All right, good God. We're going to do a social exam experiment. I'm going to take a bracelet off, make it look like a bird, and steal a child. God. Right from a park. Hell.
Daughter missing, though. What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets drunk. She tends to, when she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she loses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Got it.
she gets drunk and high. She tends to think she's missing the kids. Well, Summers walked off several times, so she probably was missing the kids at one point or another.
Basically, every time I went to work, if something happened to Summer, my daughter, something happened to my daughter, I always knew Candace, well, she'd be responsible. Bubba, stop it. Let me get through this. As I was saying, Candace, I think you and Ernie's relationship is going really well. He's letting you post your Cash App all the time. First you had Bunny doing it. Now you got other people doing it just so you come on their channels. People are really low. I mean, anybody who supports people who probably most likely killed the daughter, most likely.
Don's slipping. He's slipping.
Like I was saying, don't, tweak your time. Oh, Bubba, stop it. That was my big finish. Anyway, basically, nobody's believing your 00 agent, 007 tweaker ambush, putting yourself undercover. You're not an agent. You're not actually even a private investigator. You're just an idiot, Bunny.
You're just private dick publicly. Public dick.
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Why? No time for it.
So this is something that's happened in the past.
No, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
Got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, bro, why don't you just go look outside? She says, I have been. She ain't there.
This is the last damn time I'm going to tell you to shut those freaking dogs up. Absolutely euthanize their barking.
I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling a leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back. And then I'll call Mom and be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom?
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up.
Yeah, how could she not pick up, right? She said her phone was dead in the car, and then when she got in the car, right? And the Hunter says, when she gets up, right? When she answers, she picks up. Well, you just called Leslie at the football field, right? And talked to your mom over Leslie's phone. She said she left her phone in the car because it was dead. Not charging, but dead. She's able to get on Facebook right when she gets in there, right? And she answers the phone. I have a feeling that Allie left her car or her phone in the car for a reason. Right? Hicka hookah boo boo bullshit. That's right, is what I'm saying. Radio gods, 100%. All of this is, right?
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
Hicka boo boo bobo. It's hicka boo boo bobo bullshit. Now we got it.
Up that
Candace was going to call.
Candace going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on her.
Another polygraph test?
Another.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know 2.
2? Yeah. And how did she?
All right. Why the hell is she? Why are you talking to a 14 or 15-year-old about all this stuff? Candace, why are you calling a 14 or 15-year-old? That's weird.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, totally weird. Gross.
I mean, unless she's doing that to scare him, to make him be quiet.
She was scared herself. She's talking to him to say, hey, listen, we both better be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
Well, 2, but 3, including Dawn.
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored her the rest of the time.
Okay.
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
Got it. The police told you don't contact her.
No, the TBI told me.
TBI, don't contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me. I'm not dissing them or nothing. I'm just saying how they tell me that I'm going to get my phone that Monday afternoon, and it's been almost 2 months straight now.
Okay.
It's been a month.
Okay. Well, they're just trying to line up your story.
I understand that.
And that's important, right? I mean, you.
Yeah, I think your phone is still in evidence. Yeah, I think that is true. Did you know that crime? His stuff's still in evidence?
No, I didn't. I didn't know if they ever gave it back or not. I know.
No, they don't give it back to you until after the court case is done if they're going to use it for that, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, I know Don and Candace claimed they got theirs back right away, but
Oh yeah.
then I also was told that somebody had bought them new phones so that they didn't get their original phones back. So I don't know.
Well, Hunter was on probation. He went away for 6 months, right? And he was supposed to be only 6 months, but it was longer because he got into fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Feel better, Night Stalker.
You know that.
Yeah, it's just that
for summer.
Sorry about that.
I gave them all the proof that would line up the story.
I totally agree. Okay. But at the same time, the investigation's fluid.
Yes.
Okay. So I know where your heart is for summer. And so as a result of that, you know, they're going to hold on to that phone and they're going to connect all those dots. And that's the right thing to do, right? Would you agree with that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that said, now, she contacts you again, says she's at the police station, has to take another polygraph.
And then she shows up the next day.
The next day she shows up where?
Here, does she not?
Well, let's see, you were interviewed by TBI on Wednesday. She came here Thursday.
So
she went there Thursday, so he's not good with time or date.
You know, basically, did I just hear him say the who, bookie, boo, boo, bulls, bobo, bulls? What in the holy hell? What the world is that? The boo, bookie, higaboo? I don't even know.
That was a good try, Don. Thank you for sending that to me. I think it's Bobo Boo Boo bullshit, Don.
You know, basically, did I just hear him say the who, bookie, boo, boo, bulls, bobo, bulls? What in the holy hell?
I wasn't going to get involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka-bicka-boo boo bobo bullshit.
That's what it is, Don.
Oh, 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here. She was like, tell me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I don't mention it.
Did she say what she told them?
No, but she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And
well, she told him the story that she stuck to the script, right? She stuck to the script because she doesn't have time. She does not have time for
involved in the petty. I wasn't going to get involved with all the hicka boo boo bobo bullshit.
You know, basically, did I just hear him say the who, bookie, boo, boo, bulls, bobo, bulls? What in the holy hell? What the world is that? The boo, bookie, higaboo? I don't even know.
Boo boo boo.
What did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it. But then,
I mean, the infamous "what your gut tell you."
When all this happened, she just wanted the money in the end because I'm not gonna say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around, and she seen as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next day they gave it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that,
so
dang, he's trying to get Candace in big trouble there, huh?
Oh yeah, that's what he's trying. That's what he's trying to do. But it makes no sense because Candace.
Are we under the assumption that we got to follow the
anyway.
money also, right? And all these cases.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I don't know what's going on with this computer. It's lagging. Sorry, what was that?
I said, but that makes no sense because he's talking about reward money. Candace can't accept reward money for her own missing child.
No,
So I'm
and who's
not
going to
sure
go?
what he's what he's
Who's
trying
going to
to
drive
do
through
here.
Beach Creek, and for what reason? If you don't live there, right?
Exactly. What business do they have over there?
None. Jody Sue said you get shot if you drive over there for no reason.
Oh, yeah, she did say that.
Yeah.
You don't notice or even told, like she didn't, like. I mean, Hunter didn't talk to his girlfriend or her mom about this at all. I really have a hard feeling that's not true. I think they're part of the suspects, right? They're attached to this somehow. I think Hunter's girlfriend and her mom somehow, because nobody's ever went into them, right? Nobody's ever looked further into them, right? For all we know, they could have went with Hunter and moved the body, right? Maybe Hunter's job was to go have them help. Who knows, right? Nobody's investigated Red, right? Sure as shit, Jose and Dudley and everyone else, Dobson, Dobbs, Billy. Just saying.
If that was my daughter, I would have everything to do it. I wouldn't at the house trying to get money, trying to collect dust. I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you guys.
What do you think happened to Summer? To be honest, her grandma was out of her mind. If anybody loved Summer more than Dawn and Candace, it would have been Grandis.
And it was,
go with
and
that.
it was Robin, but I'd say like the boys were kicking Grandis in the knee. Summer wasn't, right?
Right, that's what they said.
I know what kids kick their grandmas in the knee. Then don't get beat up for it.
I know that's so.
It's not timeout. It's not timeout at that point. It's timed up. Your time is up, son. You're kicking an elderly person. No. Grounded.
But would she help? Would she partake? Was she there or wasn't she there for this? Not sure.
As them, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in the camera.
Understand?
But I'm saying you can ask
Thank you,
them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean.
Like her, like her. Grandbun is like, oh,
That's not nice, Hunter.
But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
Yeah.
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say
they
that?
shouldn't get the death penalty? That would have been what I say. Really long time. Meaning you'd like to see Candace or Dawn get out in their lifetime?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay.
She wasn't on the swing. Hunter said she wasn't the type of girl to go from the swing up there. Look at Allie's reaction to that. She wasn't gone from the swing, Hunter. Stick to the damn script, son.
So what does it mean? That's like a big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy right there. She was not supposed to be on the swing. No, actually, matter of fact, she wasn't supposed to be on the swing. She should have been eating or something at that time.
Yeah,
Right?
but you know, that's what I find really weird about that is that's the exact same statement that Candace made in her first interview with her and Dawn sitting there with the news.
Yep. And then Mary said something about a stroke, and then Dawn went with that. Mary had Candace had a stroke at Dr. Phil's.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. They're dumb. Does that even make sense? They're so dumb. They're stupid. No, I can't. They're so
They're so
can't go
stupid.
with ignorant. I can't go with nothing that works.
I don't know. They're so stupid. We've eaten things smarter than them.
Yeah, like small field rodents with bigger brains than them. I'm picturing that. Like,
yeah,
if they were to cross the street at the same time, the rodent would go back and they would get hit. Like that's that kind of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Because what's on Tim's phone, copy of Dawn's phone, is not what matters here, people.
Nope, never was.
Not. What we're watching right now is what's important. What we heard from Candace and Dawn in their interviews, that's what's important. Stop it with this Tim Mullins bullshit and entertaining the fact that this 00 tweakers doing anything right or anything for these cases, but trying to capitalize off them. Stop it, people. Don't listen to Grizzly Jesus. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Anybody can tell you and show you. And matter of fact, it's going to get even worse now. I know the slow burn is going to hurt even longer, and you guys are going to feel really bad. Really bad. Don't follow Satin.
Right.
Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
the camera's on.
I don't really care, to be honest with the camera. But, so that day she came, right? The second time?
Mm-hmm.
After all that? It's right there. It's right there.
Can you do us a fucking favor? We're almost done. Leave us alone here at the interview room while I got them on the hook. Absolutely. That's what Chris was thinking.
All over with.
I was saying that the second. But just literally cut your phone off all the way. Cut your phone off all the way so we have no interruption.
Wow, Hunter, you're showing how aggressive you are to your mom. Shut your phone off right away.
Kid's not asking for permission to do anything. He's just doing it.
Hickey, bobo,
He's just doing it.
It's all an act. It's an act, Hunter. You're a piece of trash to your mom too, right? Why'd you go to jail? Why were you on probation? Really bad stuff. Although you never were given a chance, and you got people like this in your life right here that make wardrobe changes, options like this, and
involved with all the hicka-bicka boo bobo bullshit.
You had no chance. Look at, you heard one and you see the other. No chance, but still.
No chance.
Interruptions. Anyways, beyond that the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide.
Why would you want to see if she had anything to hide unless you're jealous or you want to make sure that she's not cheating on you also?
Right.
What is it? You have no business going through Candace's phone. No business. You're 15 fucking years old.
Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still notice the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
Good work, Hunter.
I am. It's just, if you don't.
You wouldn't even have to tell me. I'd still notice the shirt you're wearing. Way to go, Hunter.
Leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting.
Yep.
And the way you call me, of course, I'm gonna look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
So if Hunter's so magical and sneaky and can make something just switch out real quick, that means Grandis was not in the car. Well, Grandis wasn't in the car, was she?
I think so.
She would have seen Hunter switch out the damn phones. Just saying.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
MIT, more
when I
like.
looked in there, I seen 13
He's a tech genius.
messages between her and her
Stars and Stripes back in the
I'm gonna
day.
say drug dealer because he is Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but
So that's twice he said Andy. Andrew, Andy, A.
Yeah.
Could be any of those.
And that time he just threw him straight under the
Straight
bus.
under the bus.
Andy
Yeah.
you're talking about now is a drug dealer, right?
Yeah.
Jody
Not the
Suzanne.
one that was diddling on the kids earlier. Two different Andys.
See, that's why I didn't want to turn my camera on. People think I'm talking now, and
or whatever you want to call them.
But yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started to them out that it was done. She said, I started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put it just like scrolling through a phone. I said, no, why? Because I cleared it all out.
Tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told them.
Okay. And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really be quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
It's not
No,
my permission.
yeah, no,
It's
straight up. You don't want that on, right? Because then everybody's going to put, they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's they?
Her and Andy.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together. Like.
So let's put it this way. So if Andy was in fact at work on camera, time that, well, apparently she went missing, does this mean that Andy didn't have a part in moving Summer after he left the camera and left work? Just asking.
For a friend.
Right? Can you clear Andy completely just because he was on camera during the whole initial missing? Or could Andy have left work, got in his car, went to where Summer was?
Good possibility.
And moved her. Possible, probable. I mean, when do you stop the timeline? When do you stop looking at somebody? Everybody's still a suspect, people. Everybody. Still a suspect. Let's get it twisted. Like T.
That's a good ending. Don't get it twisted. But don't get him a twisted.
Right.
Or don't twist anything of his. So going back to the beginning is important, isn't it, guys?
It's definitely a lot to take in. Even the second time around, you start catching up on things that you didn't really catch the first time.
We did four goes on that one. We didn't get the raw one. We did it like 2 or 3 times actually, because there was stuff like you said, we learned every time. But you see how important it is that everything that we said or anything that we've said in the past is all the stuff that we've come from here, right? Look, we were doing that a year plus ago, people. A year plus ago. You guys stayed here for 5 hours watching this. Yeah, you did. And I let you. And I was, damn it, I have heat and air now. Thank God.
Good. That's awesome.
Now I got to go finish cleaning the mess up in the bathroom because they just tore the ceiling out and didn't put anything back.
Oh,
so hopefully they'll be back tomorrow for that. But I'm going to go clean that up. Yeah, thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Beverly. My double Bs. Triple Bs right there in the bottom. Thank you. Triple Bs and a P's in a pod. Newer iPhones go to trash. Then you still have to delete from the recent deleted text. See, I have to do the same thing on my phone for Android. I have to go into a text, or I have to go into my pictures and then go into the trash. They're separate too. The text and the pictures have totally separate text. Or different trash cans.
I don't know where it goes. Once I hit delete, I just figure it'll take care of itself, and I just let it go.
No, you'll run out of gigs because it'll all pack up in there.
Oh, see, I've never went looking for them. I don't know where they go once you hit delete.
Well, I'll help you out. You'll probably find a bunch of stuff.
I thought delete just meant it was gone. I didn't know it went to a secret hiding spot.
Basically, when you go into your pictures on your Android, it's the 3 dots are always like the key, or like 3 lines, right? If you see 3 lines or 3 dots, those are usually what you want to hit.
Yeah.
If you hit the ones at the top, it's not going to give you what you want. It's going to give you like the edit, the select all. If you do edit though, you can click on each like thing to delete all the pictures or certain things. But like to go to the trash can, you'd have to go to the bottom 3 lines, and then it says trash. And it usually has like a red dot or something over the trash. And then the trash is here. And then it'll say what you've got in here. See, I always clear mine every day or anytime because I do everything on my phone. So that's what I do, and delete it. That way you have all those gigs. Oh, look, it's Nance. Delete her for good.
That's Nancy.
She's gone for good now. There's Nancy.
We got rid of Nancy.
We collaborated with her recently. Do you know that?
Yeah.
No, again we did.
Did
again. We have another one. Yeah, I haven't showed anybody that one yet.
I didn't know about that one.
We'll save it for you guys. Hey, you guys, can you go over to Crime and Justice's channel, like, share, and subscribe? We're going to be over there in the next like half an hour to 45 minutes. Can you make it for 5:15 actually? And that way I could take care of Winston and take him on a walk real quick. You guys come join us. What are we going to talk about today?
We're going to go over or start going over the entire interview that Alex did with the sled team.
This is going to be crazy. I can't wait to hear this one.
It's a long one.
Yeah, well, we'll start and we'll try to get halfway or we'll get all the way. Whatever we need to do. We'll see what Candace wants to do later. We got a lot of stuff and we'll be on no matter what. But please go over to Crime and Justice. We'll be over there for at least an hour and a half. So please come over there, like, share, and subscribe, and hit the thumbs up on the way out of here. Anything to close with, Crime?
Nope, I don't think so. See y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, see y'all in a little bit. Candace, OnlyFans? Gross. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you guys 100%. Crime and Justice channel. Can you put up that link for her, please? Mods, you should be throwing that up if you could. The whole stream. And soon it'll be a lot easier because I'll have a GoBot or whatever they're called for you. And you guys just type in a word and you'll shoot it over there for you guys. Thank you guys. I'll see you soon. Team Summer. What's up, sweet Melissa? Good to see you. Hell, Nev. Edie's mom. Thank you so much. Colorado. Lisa's like, I'm going to just call it out. Roll call. Thanks, Ashley. Appreciate it. But we're all wrenched out right now. MK got the last wrench we had available. I had to steal 2 from 2 other people. Sorry, Chuck. Sorry, Kenny. Oh. See you soon.